Hello, hello. If anyone is out there, I have turned on the stream. We will see how this works. I have a feeling it's going to distract me a lot more than I can handle. But I also want to have something going on in the background. And normally it's GP, but hold on. Thanks, GP. You're on my stream right now. This is really funny. Okay. And I'm glad this is working. Okay. Well, we're gonna okay, we're gonna you're gonna see everything that I'm doing on my computer. It's just the way it is. We are definitely going to be listening to some synthetic psalms while we do this. And if anyone is out there, let me know how I sound because I'm using my headset mic for the first time ever. No idea if you can even hear me at all. And yes, you guys can see everything I'm doing, so I should probably not be looking at personal messages. Probably. Okay, let's get something going on here. Hey, just in time, 211. How's it going? This is going to be a very chaotic and probably boring stream. Oh, I've got my phone volume up still. A little bit of an echo there. Yeah, so it's going to be weird. Hey, Pesky, how's it going? I know, I know. I actually did that a couple days ago and I was like, yeah, that's probably not a good idea. You guys can hear me, right? And how is it? Sound is good? Okay. Let's get some music going. Do we want to keep it Fallout 4 themed or do we want to try out some new stuff here? The this one's pretty good, just Chromavale. Shuffler and ooh. Okay. Hopefully that's not too loud. All right. And then, okay, so here we are in the CK. Nice and loud, aggressive metal. Hey, Bubbles, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully, I can manage this. It's going to be a shit show. It really is going to be a shit show. I don't even know why I'm pretending like it's not going to be. But it's, well, technically oh, I just dropped my phone. It's technically day 3 of Plot-a-Palooza, and I've not even really started, so yay me. It's all gonna be fine, Pesky says. All right. I'll take your word for it. It's only day 1 for, yeah, I was going under the same kind of idea. Like Monday I'll hit the, what is the phrase? Hit the ground running. Hit the ground running today, and yeah, go from here. Bot is working in the Discord. Yeah, awesome, awesome. Wow, there's 7 people watching already. You guys, you guys. Let's get this back to all messages. Hey, Dom. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna preface this shit show stream with a a disclaimer saying that I will most likely get super distracted and won't be working in the CK the entire time. And I will also probably not catch all of your messages. So if I don't respond, at me in the chat, and that way my name shows up in highlighted orange and I'll see it a little bit better. So, how is my sound compared to how I normally sound? Because if the headset mic is actually better, like it is a little bit more convenient because I don't have like a giant mic sitting in front of me. And I don't notice the buzzing that I was hearing during my last stream. So we'll see. Yeah, it's basically going to be all over the place. And the only way I can figure out how to um, stream the CK is to just stream my entire display. So if I do anything outside of the CK, you're going to see that too. So is there a file you need aside from the CPC helper? Pesky. We'll have the answer to that 100%. I have no idea. Yeah, Pesky's the one to answer that. Pesky, Bubbles, Pesky. If you've not met before, or if you've not had any interaction before, I vouch for both. So y'alls are good. Hey, Kathy. Okay. You like the quality better, Pesky? Okay. Crap. Okay. Well, I guess that's not totally nonsensical. Anyways. Okay. I can set up all the windows to be captured every time okay, and I don't know why I'm just explaining this to you because you guys can see everything that I see. So if I were to do game share for the source, I could see a bunch of windows for the CK, but every time I choose one of those windows, it's just it just shows the render window. It doesn't show like the cell view or the object window or anything. Dom, you barely like. Well, you barely even like Starfield is, I feel like, more than it was when you started watching Bubbles streams. Hey, Captain, how's it going? Yeah, yeah, like, okay, hold on. I wonder what'll happen if I just switch over to game. Oh, uh, actually, I can probably just reorder these, take that off, turn this on, and then Creation Kit, it just shows my render window. And like you can't see it right now, but I'm flipping through all of the different windows. Maybe that's it. If I do capture full screen application, no. Specific window. Anyways, I can't figure that out. So we're just going to do it the way I knew how to do it, which is to share my whole screen, which is fine. What am I streaming from? I'm streaming, this is just my desktop. You can see everything on my computer right now. Yeah, so if you, Bubbles, if you downloaded the add-on makers toolkit, everything you need is in there. And then you just need to make sure you've got SS2 loaded up in the CK when you're building. And like any DLCs that you might want to use objects from. Like, I've got like my ESP here that I've built, created, is going to have all these dependencies. So when I upload this on Nexus, I'm just going to say, yeah, you need to have all of the DLCs and as well as SS2 extended. You'll have to mention that for sure if you use anything from the extended file. Otherwise, they'll get those big red diamonds with the exclamation marks in them. This is definitely the pre-NGCK. Imagine not having multiple monitors. I don't have multiple monitors. This is the problem. My graphics card only has one output on it. Okay, so here we are. I'm having issues regulating my temperature because I'm old. Anyways, you guys don't need to hear about all that. How's the music level? Pesky, I'm going to show your chat just really quick so I can get rid of this notification. Okay. I'll read it after. Otherwise, it'll drive me crazy that there's a little red circle there. Okay. So here we are. This is like level 1. So yeah, I'm gonna use the weapons workbench as kind of like their like the workbench they use to build their animated statues on, mechanical figures on. Level 1, it's gonna be pretty simple. You hear the music? Good. There's music. Oh, you can't hear it at all. Okay, let me turn that up a little bit. How's that? The C key doesn't function for you from Steam. That's okay, you should be running it through MO2. You could be mean like that, Pesky. Why do I feel like you're gonna do that? How's that music level now? And I'm like hesitant to move the mic closer to my mouth because then you're gonna hear all of my like smacking noises. My tooth noises. All right. So honestly, this is like level 1 is going to be pretty simple. We've got the Brahms, the workbench. And like the biggest job for me is going to be, oh, did you even jest? The biggest job for me is going to be building the cart, the actual art cart. So I guess that's what we can do now, and it might even be worth it to, oh, see? Teeth noises. The music is still kind of quiet. It's really loud in my ears. There we go. How's that? Better. Hopefully that makes it a little bit louder for you guys and not that much louder for me. Because, yeah, I can turn down my headset. Yeah. There are so many different volume controls. You just gotta find the right one. Okay. So, yeah, it might be worth it for me to make a new layer to build this card on. just so I can keep it all organized. Cert cart. Art cart. Okay. This is gonna go there. Okay, so this is the only part of the cart that I know of so far. And it's actually a part of this. Part of the weapon workbench. My voice is high enough, you hardly hear the music. Yeah, I think it's just because I've got this volume control. And then this volume control. Like I can do that? Okay, that should be good. It's better now. Okay. Anyways. First thing we're going to need is probably some sort of cart bed. And I was thinking of maybe using some sort of like a decrepit vehicle. But most other folks are building things out of machinery parts, so I'm not sure if I want to do that. You're chilling in a game? Nice, Pesky. What game are you playing, and why aren't you working on your plot? You know what Yagi would say and do. Well, yeah, like you look at all of the photos, most people are using like the machine parts and the greebles and the stuff, and like your whole plot is made out of machine parts, I'm sure. But it really does, it depends on what you do with it, right? And your idea is awesome, Pesky. Like, I wasn't kidding when I said I was jealous of it. What is the theme this time? The theme is... So we have to build a commercial plot. And it has to be like a traveling commercial plot. So, like a food truck idea. So yeah, my idea is to build a Tinkerer's cart, like in the Wheel of Time, and many other fantasy IPs. And then the owner of the plot will have like a little workbench here to build, I wonder if I just put pra and then do SS2 extended. Uh-oh. And yeah, so the other thing I have to get used to is where the power button is on this headset, so I can turn my mic off when I have to cough into the microphone. So hopefully I don't do that. So yeah, we don't need to actually put pra in the thing there. So yeah, so pra makes all of these fun kit bashed items, and he's got oh, that's a fun little table kind of thing. Door table. Oh, that's cute. Anyways, he builds all these like little kit bashed sculptures. So I'm thinking that people will be able to buy these from this tinkerer and use them in their own settlements when they're building their own settlements. This guy. That's why it does make sense, thank you Pesky, that it's a furniture shop. Maybe his workbench at level 1 is this kind of thing. Oh, and like this could be the display for some of them. Okay. Okay. There are other ones, I thought. We just do sculpture in here. Yeah, because he does like all these things. They're so fun. Okay. So that's the idea, that at level 1, he's building these types of things to be sold. Hey Thorgan, how you doing? Once again, I apologize if I do not get around to greeting you in a timely manner. But thank you for popping in and welcome, welcome. How about I teach you the kit? Well, I can try. I don't know I'm so not very well versed. I've only been Okay, sorry about that. See, that's gonna happen. I've only been building the kit, really, for like 8 months. Yeah, the music is actually a little bit heavier than I wanted. I would rather some Chroma Veil rather than Lung Reaper. So let's do this. Okay.
The living word was never lost, just hidden from our tongues.
So, if we do not this one, but we do like that little table. Of course, now I have to find it again. So one thing that's probably a good idea when you're sifting through the object window looking for stuff to use in your plot, whenever you see something that you're like, oh, I might use that, drag it into your render window right away, because it'll take so long to find it again. So yeah, this is what I'm doing right now, is going back to trying to find that table. That's not going to work. What did we? It was under static, and it was under Pra. Okay.
Nothing's truly hidden, not the beam nor the moat, not the buried truth we tremble to decode. He said the lion blessed when swallowed, cursed when it devours, and the child with...
And I forgot how little a 2x2 plot is. Like, this is a 2x2 plot, and like the Brahmin's already taken up a quarter of it. It's crazy. Sorry, Bubbles, I skipped over the Lung Reaper tracks. They're a little bit too heavy for me right now. So we've got the little workbench there. We're gonna do like a
Blessed is the one who came to be before he came.
hammering animation,
The
probably.
living feel no pain. The first will be the last. The inside is the out. The silence is the secret. The whisper is the shout.
I have to remember where everything is.
He said
Miscellaneous?
it's not fasting and alms will not redeem.
Furniture.
It's not in rites or
Right.
praises, nor in prophet's dream. The light exists within a man, and if it shines at all,
Furniture.
it lights
Okay.
the world completely, or it doesn't shine at all.
Stand hammer horizontal work object. Yeah. That's exactly what we need.
Like the inn, make the eye a mirror, then the kingdom shall begin. When you strip away your garments, you won't feel disgrace. You'll meet the Son of Living Light.
Okay. You'll move him back a little bit.
A rich man planned a feast, but died before the meal.
Okay. Alright, so we've got his job. And it's only going to be one settler throughout all 3 levels.
The pearl that cost your
So level 1, he'll be hammering on there. Level 2, what did I have him doing?
the treasure that was always yours, though never bought or sold.
Oh, level 2, he's going to be painting at an easel. Is there a blue man for that, I wonder? Probably not. Oh, paint wall. Okay, yeah, that might work actually. Yeah, that'll work. But we're not there yet. Alright. So we've got that, and then, okay, so really, the cart. And then, once I build the cart out, up a little bit, I'll have to decide what's going to be a stage model, and then everything else will become stage items.
Split the wood, I am there. Lift the stone, I'm in the air. This world is drunk and full of smoke, but the thirst will come when the wine is broke.
I guess first we'll decide what kind of wheels. No, first we're going to decide what kind of
Bring it forth, it saves you.
bed it's going to be in.
Will betray you. The kingdom's not arriving, it's already all around.
If I just type in wagon,
Only those who
what happens?
will hear the trumpet sound.
Station wagon. Oh, these are cars. So yeah, see? I don't know. That's fun. Okay. So not a wagon. Let's try. Bed?
When reason fails and a tyrant's face is carved in marble, kissed by boots, I lace up mine and run toward truth. Love is tender till it's torn apart by goose-stepping snakes in a Walmart cart. They march with tiki torches gripped like swords. I answer with fists and sharpened cords. The pacifists pray while the sabers hum, but I seen what silence becomes. So I spit out roses, break my vow. Not every garden grows from plow. Some bloom under bricks thrown hard. Some heal when the fascists scar. I never asked to swing a bat, but some hearts don't come back from that. Violence is for lovers, not for conquest, not for kings. Violence is for lovers. When the choir can't fucking sing. Violence is for lovers. When the ballad burns to ash. Violence is for lovers. When the boots begin to crash. righteous hell, and I do it again if freedom fell. Violence is for lovers. When the arm around you breaks, violence is for lovers.
Hey, Christina.
When the system only takes,
Welcome in. I am building an SS2, a Sim Settlements 2 plot for a contest. This is the creation kit. This is where all the magic happens, but I am no wizard. So I'm just gonna fumble through and see what I can do. Well, I know what I'm doing, but it's just gonna take me a long time because it is like a, there's not a linear way to build these. So glimpsing behind the curtain. It is, yeah. Getting to see how the sausage is made, that's for sure. Say the silent part out loud? What do you mean, Will? And also, hey, Will. I don't know what to do here. Small? Large, okay. Like I could use something like this. Yeah, okay, let's just put this in here and see how big it is. Okay. If we raise that up, and then we put some sort of wheels on there. Whoops. Oh, shit. Hey, Tia, how's it going? Welcome, welcome into my not responding creation kit. Because you have to type so fast in here, otherwise it crashes. Okay, wheels. Let's take a look at some wheels, shall we? Thought about also maybe doing something with this. Like this would be fun. Like what if we put something like that, but then a lot smaller? And then what is it gonna? No, okay. I don't know. I'm really just spitballing here. Like this is all just like the brainstorm portion of plot building. Probably fully making a fool out of myself, but whatever, I don't care. I don't know. Anyways, so back to my point. If you see something that you think you might like to use, just pull it into your render window right away, because then you can go back to it. You're taking your lunch now, so you'll be AFK. All right. No prob cap. Thanks for hanging out. Like that's the only reason why I'm doing this online is so that I can hang out with all my friends while I do it. So you guys deserve all of the thanks. Using the CKP has made it so much faster. I did try to use it. I can't remember why I decided not to keep trying to make it work. You will curse the 3 generation of keyboards for me? Alright, perfect. Ah, yes, we've got some German speakers. They can speak German to each other. Thanks, Christina. Yeah, this is probably not going to be the most exciting stream to sit in on. It's going to be a lot of this nonsense. But it'll probably end up being like a 12-hour stream, so... Alright. Wheels. We're trying to figure out some wheels.
Once whispered up through stone, but the signal turned to glass. Forests blinked in time with stars, now covered in broadcast ash. The river spoke in filament, a language of pressure and bend. The channels cracked, rerouted.
Okay, this might work.
Meanings had no
We're gonna have to like build an axle and everything for it too. Oh, jeez.
green optic halo.
There is this weird thing that I really could just plop everything down on top of.
Like a slow confession,
I might do that.
buried under rust. Moss grew symbols on the bark, a code of thirst and light. The pylons hummed too loudly and made the glyphs take flight. A deer once knelt to silence, its breath aligned the air, but signals now surround it and hum through vacant lair. There was a green optic halo, seen only through a storm. It glowed behind the thunder before machines were born. The bees forgot their spiral. Wind replaced its
Okay, it's possible.
and petals fold in silence where songs once bloomed instead. An old vine still remembers, it trembles when clouds align, but no one's left to notice the pulse beneath the vine. There was a green optic halo, it flickered like a prayer. Now only ruins echo what once was everywhere.
Tongues caught fire mid-sentence. Every vowel was someone else's teeth. Consonants spiraled backward. Nouns collapsed beneath belief. Last syntax blinked on tape loops. Grammar stitched from static code. Pauses stammered sideways. Meaning flickered then arose. Split the speech, splice the hum. Chatter's gospel has no tongue. Letters bleed in phantom loops. Noise remembers what truth forgot. Mouths moved out of sequence, thoughts rewound before they spoke. Cursive sigils danced in teeth, and every echo snapped the yoke. Verbs wore masks of dying tense, tenses curl like drying skin. Language chewed in shadow.
Should I use a wooden crate or one of these shipping crates?
Split the speech, splice the hum. Shatter's gospel has no tongue. Letters crawl through silent minds. Truth is the glitch that stays behind.
this the same one? Yeah. Oh, I guess I could search for tire. Okay. It is definitely SyntheticPsalms in the background, yeah, for sure. Shipping crate will be too big, yeah, but I can scale it down. Like if I go... Oops. And once you've got something selected, like that's highlighted green like that, if you just hit your S key and left click and move your mouse up and down, like drag your mouse up and down, it scales it. You can also scale it by using the edit window, which you can get into by, once you've got something selected and highlighted, right clicking on it, hitting the edit. Then you can come in here and you can just scale it by hitting these buttons here. And you can edit the scale increment by doing that. Oh, that's not gonna work. I don't know if it'll accept that small of an increment. Oh yeah, okay. Anyways, so yeah, that's how you can edit things, edit their size anyway. I'm kind of screwing myself over because I've not put this on like a right angle. It's just gonna make things more difficult for me, so I might redo everything, but we'll see. Hey, Dr. Nothing Cut. How's it going? Is Dr. Nothing Cut Rick? I can't remember. Trying to keep everyone's names straight. Rick. Okay, thanks, Will. Okay. This is really going to be an exercise in patience, I guess, maybe, for myself. 'Cause I know that when I'm streaming and I have an audience, I feel like I have to make decisions a little bit faster. And I don't know if I'm going to make good decisions if I'm rushing. Probably won't be making good decisions. Like, should this be up here? Probably not. Anyway, so there, we've got like a little cart that theoretically could be pulled. Could be pulled by a Brahmin. I don't know, that seems really heavy, but Brahmins are really strong, right? I could pull that.
Until it had no name. It cracked, it shone, it bled in beams. The rhyme dissolved, the worship schemes. The voice was flame, the name unsealed. The song was eaten, not revealed.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna go up there or not. Hey Mythic, how's it going? Jeff Dane, welcome, welcome. No big deal for a cow, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The other decision to make is, should this whole thing spin around so that this part connects to the Brahmin? Or do I do something here? Or, yeah, no, there's not enough room. I was like, maybe we'll duplicate this flatbed cart and have two, but I don't think there'll be enough room.
Echoes without bloom. Rain that missed the stone.
So I should probably, for anyone new in the chat, I'm just gonna say I should probably explain what I'm doing. I'm building a plot for Sim Settlements 2, because they've got a contest going right now, Plot-a-Palooza. The first prize is $200, which would come in very handy. But also, it's just really fun to participate and chat with everybody and learn, mostly learn. That's the best part of these contests, for sure. Yeah, the CK is a fickle beast, that is for sure. You have to learn what it likes and what it doesn't like. Alright, this song is a little bit too lo-fi. Okay, that's a bit better. And who is posting in here?
They wrap the air in paper skin and taught the lungs to sign.
Sorry, everyone can see all my things. Okay, back to the CK. All right. And really, the only difference between level 1 and level 2 and level 3 of this plot is going to be what is currently still attached and stored on the side of the cart and what the settler is actually working on, whether it be sculptures or paintings. And then the third level is just going to be him selling everything. So if this is level 1, oh, crap. Okay. Some of these things need to not be on the art cart level. Layer. Pesky, are you still in the chat? Am I using the right Brahmin for this? I just duplicated the diamond Brahmin, the vanilla diamond city Brahmin. Hopefully that's the right one. Well, I'm sure there's more than one that I could use. You have no clue? Okay. Thanks, Pesky, for all of your help. I'm just kidding. Hopefully that'll work. I don't see why it wouldn't work. I just need a Brahmin with the Brahmin package on it, so. Okay. We are trying to decide if that card is going to go that way or if I'm going to spin it around. I think I'm going to leave it like that. I'm going to have to find some sort of struts. What do you think? Should the Brahmin be connected to the cart the entire time, or should the struts just kind of be like angled down and laying on the ground because the Brahmin is taking a break?
Once the hum held
That would be easier.
like glass around the flame, each tone a threaded promise.
Maybe we'll connect them for level 1 and level 2, and then level 3 we'll have the struts laying on the ground so that it'll seem like, okay, level 3, he's situated, he's staying for a little while. You're going with no, it's not the right one because it probably won't despawn with the plot. Like when it upgrades, you mean? Well, we'll test that out, I guess. It'll be easy enough to just replace it with the right one if it's the wrong one. But yeah, so I think we're gonna do the reins, or the Brahmin reins. Okay, how in the world are we gonna do that though?
The root note grew uncertain, it flickered into thirds.
So we're gonna need, excuse me, we're gonna need some sort of
Words, what once a line through woven tone now spirals into thread. And chords begin
and this is when, hold on. Ugh, all that milky coffee is coming back to bite me in the throat. This is when the thousands of hours in game comes in handy, because then you can kind of mentally think about all of the objects that you've seen in the game and try and think of something that will be appropriate. So let's just type in rope here and see what sort of ropey type ropes we have to play with. We will definitely be putting some of these on the side of the cart. So we're gonna, whoops. Where is that thing now? Buoy rope. Okay. So we've got that in there. Actually, we'll put it over here with this thing.
mirrors crack with weight. Now sound dissolves in petals that bloom a second late. The message may continue, but not along the thread. It moves through fields unfurling where tuning has gone dead. The tuning field has left the choir. The tones we were retreat in fire.
Interesting.
May tune again.
This knot is very useful. So we're just going to pull that in there. I'm sure we'll be using that a few times. Where did it go? Oh my goodness. It is really easy to lose objects. Did I accidentally delete it? No, there it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Just stay where I can see you, okay? Okay. Yeah, the Brahmin needs a harness. That's kind of what we're working on. We're going to work from here we've got to do some sort of like triangle metal thing. Actually, let's do a top-down view so that we can see. We're gonna have like some sort of triangle metal thing, and then some ropes that go around him. Man, this is gonna be difficult. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. It will just spawn Brahmin over and over again? Well, that'll be interesting and probably really funny to watch when I'm testing it. So we'll test it and then we'll see. You're on the struggle bus right now? What do you mean? If I need to do one-on-one help with you, Bubs, just let me know because I want to do that for you. Because you've been a fan of SS2 for way too long for not knowing how to build a plot. I just really think that you'll enjoy it and get a lot out of it. Everybody would. Honestly, like, this is a really great way to learn how to mod. It's just difficult enough to teach you a lot of the different things about SS2, but it's mostly design and visual work. It's not like scripting and stuff, because they provide all the scripts for you. The collision would break everything. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So this Brahmin is not going to be a static, right? It's going to be an actual actor. So it's going to be moving around and stuff. Hoping I can get it so that it just stands still, but it'll be animated anyway. So yeah, if I've got static anything touching it, then it'll look weird. Okay, so not a harness per se. So maybe just yeah, so I guess it will have to be just laying on the ground, angled down on the ground. Okay, in that case, things will be much easier. We're just gonna look for a triangle. Actually, we're gonna look for there's like a rope pile, yeah.
We stitched our names in rainfall.
I'm gonna point this out. If you come across any statics that say do not skull on them, don't try to include them in a skull. That's what that means. If that wasn't self-explanatory enough.
The stone still knew our tune.
Okay. Rope pile.
But only soil remembers.
I thought there was like a more substantial rope pile. Or do I just need to like copy that one over and over again and make it look like it's all one big rope?
We spoke in spiral pollen. You answered through your sleep. The roots bent back in silence, and dreams forgot to keep. Your tongue
Okay, I guess I do have to. Nope. That's not what I wanted. You just always remember to click on the render window before you do any sort of movement shortcuts. Otherwise. Okay. This duplicate that.
Beneath your step, the story waits. Not lost, not dead, just bent by weight. And if you kneel where nothing grows, you'll hear what rootless voices know. We rode across the quiet with fingers made of thread. Each letter bloomed and vanished, but still the silence read. A child once sang our measure.
Oh, this is not what I need. It is a triangle though. Banner triangles? Ooh. Those might be fun to have.
The humming pebbles and carried back a dream. We are not sky, we are the seed, the pulse beneath the unheard need. If ever you should wish to see, forget your eyes, become the tree.
Not a triangle. I'll try not to crash the CK. Thanks for popping in, Pesky. I'm sure I'll be on for a while, so come back and visit if you get some time.
Cracked in corners and bled through mirrored glass. The flame forgot its purpose when lit to mark the past. A tongue once shaped for singing now coils beneath the vow.
That was dumb. Now it's gonna try and So you just have to be really aware of how many items the object window is gonna try and load at a time. Because if you ask it to load a bunch of stuff by leaving this blank or by putting something really generic or general in there, then it might look like your CK is crashing. It's just taking a really long time to populate this object window. A seat. I never even thought about the fact that the NPC is probably going to want to sit while he's traveling through the Commonwealth with this art cart. So many things to consider.
The sentence became lost. The symbol has teeth, it smiles in right. It mimics law, but sings in root becomes ritual. Echo learns flame. Glyph forgets hush.
I just need this part.
Voice without name. Some still tender rhythm and speak in buried keys, but most now dance in silence
This is weird.
with cold
why this is not letting me take a look at it.
The sky forgets its lexicon. The stone rewrites the light. The symbol stays unfinished, but bites with
Okay, we're not going to use that, that's for sure.
the symbol has teeth, it feeds on
No.
sound.
Okay.
The page still turns
Hot flash.
on our
Ugh, okay.
We looked in every mirror, but none could hold her face. Her scent had left the orchard, no hand had touched her place. The wind pretends to hum her name,
There it is.
but only stirs the dust. We folded time to find her, but time had given up.
That would be a fun seat for a vehicle.
Where did she go?
Not this art cart, but maybe something different.
Even her shadow won't settle in the hollow she left away.
Okay. So we've got a couple options here.
The house still holds her footprints, but never sings her tread. The notes we used to dance on now echo in our heads. The stars still burn in rhythm, but none of them align. The hour slips without her, it never learned the time. Where did she go? What did she break? She kissed the world into dreaming, then vanished before we'd wake. Maybe she was never real, or maybe too much so. We called her by 1,000 names, and none would make her show. She isn't in the silence, she isn't in the flame. We search inside the stillness, but none have said her name.
We step from the breath between minutes, where the clocks had no mouths and no hands. The air here still hums with forgetting, but
Okay.
the soil
It's not terrible.
renews our plans. We wove ourselves into fabric, worn thin by the weight of your dream. Now the veil has grown tired of silence, and the colors are starting to scream. You built your songs from stone and glass, but left the roots unsung. We gathered what you tried to name. Now the
Where are they? Oh, well, that's weird that it's off center like that. That's weird. Oh well.
Your blood still holds the echo of tones you forgot how to bear. We tuned our limbs to your sorrow. Now we dance in your lost repair. We stitch the silence into sound and let it break your name. Not to erase what you have sung, but to widen the frame. We have returned. We have returned. We have returned. We have returned. Soft-spoken fragments beneath, mirrored in matter, eyes like branches, awake the listening dust. We have returned. We have returned. We have returned.
Okay, so now they've got a way to get up there. I'm gonna find some cushions. Hey Amorous, sorry if I am not greeting everybody in a timely manner. It's hard to focus on chat and design at the same time. So I apologize. This is definitely going to be like an open house situation where you come and go, because I'm definitely not going to be able to entertain everybody all at the same time. I am working on my entry for the Plot-a-Palooza contest for SS2. It is going to be called the Art Cart, and it is going to be a traveling tinkerer's cart that sells metalwork sculptures and paintings that people can buy, and then hopefully at some point select from their own workshop build menus and put into their own builds. Hopefully. That's the plan anyway. We'll see if it works out. Probably not, but we'll see. What are we listening to? Lung Reaper again. Is there just like a Chromavale playlist? Just Chromavale? Yeah. Only on Tuesdays. No, hold on. Playlists. Okay, hold on. There's only 12? No. 19? No. 50. Okay, this is what we want. Shufla. There we go. Okay. You're taking notes on my workflow? If you have any questions, let me know. My workflow is, it makes sense to me, but it might not make sense to you, right? Because everybody works differently. So. So it is weird that these little cartwheels are here, but like I'm not too worried about it.
We danced like the world was a dream in decline. That summer with no sky, just endless weight above. We called the blackout love. We carved our names in a dying sun and called it light enough to run.
Whoops.
The streets were mazes without walls. Every shortcut led to waterfalls. Time bent sideways, clocks ran scared. We kissed in alleys like no one cared. No maps, no plan, just a motel key in your hand. You said, let's vanish like we never began. That summer with no sky, where silence used to hum. We called the blackout fun. We drew our names in the ash and dust and prayed
Okay.
the smoke would carry us.
Some pillows.
I still see you through static rain, grinning like you trick the pain. Your shadow lives in power surges. That season still sings in dreamtime dirges. That summer with no sky.
Fancy.
Flickers in my head. We call the darkness red.
Southwest.
Carved our names in a blackout sun.
This one's cute.
Enough to run. Wasn't right, but it was ours. No sky, just sparks and stolen hours.
That's not going to be very comfortable. Guess we should put like a piece of plywood under there first.
I used to shine on every night, lit up hearts like motel lights. But now I buzz in jagged hums, a glow for ghosts and hidden runs. They walk past me when skies are clear, but when they crash, they find me here with every letter half burned out and all my meanings full of doubt. I flicker red when it's too late, buzzing hope you shouldn't take. A beacon born of rust and grind. You only see me when you've crossed the line. I ain't salvation, I'm a sign, a broken neon sign. I spell the name of someplace gone, a diner dream from dusk to dawn. You see reflections in my glow, but never ask what I let go. I'm not the road, I'm not the map. I'm just the hum beneath your laps, a soft decaying cursive light that tells you this ain't feeling right. I flicker red when it's too late, buzzing hope you shouldn't take. A beacon born of rust and grind. You only see me when you've crossed the line. I ain't redemption, I'm a sign, a broken.
Okay, it's got a place to sit. It's got a way to get up there. We're gonna put. I still have to find some sort of axle, or not axle, but metal triangle thing. Looks quite solid. That's good. The ropes for the cow can go there. This is Ray IDEO. What are you guys talking about? This is just a different channel of Ray IDEO. Do you want me to go back to the Radio Free Commonwealth so we've got Fallout 4 themed music? What are you talking about making big, Tia? The mini cartwheels? I can't, if I make, this is all one piece, so if I make it bigger, or these, you're talking about, yeah, this is all one piece. So if I make it bigger, then it, oops, that's not what I wanted. So that's okay. They're just like weird, wonky little jury-rigged wheels. Oh, something's not straight. Those wheels are not lined up. Oh well. It's gonna be a lot of nudging. The pillow is big enough for the 2 seats. That's a big pillow. It's only one guy though, so I'm only gonna worry about 1 seat, I think. Okay. Yeah, flatbed truck. I did pull that up just to have a look at it. It's pretty big. Where are they? Like this thing you were talking about, right? It's huge. And like even if I could scale it down, yeah, but these are pretty like it would look weird if I scaled it down, I think. What if that guy gets a date in the wasteland? He will need 2 seats. Well, then his date's gonna have to sit in the non-comfortable seat that only has enough accommodation for 1 butt cheek. Now, remember guys, this is just level 1 of the plot. So level 2, there will be some upgrades. So at level 2, we will use a different piece of plywood so that there isn't that hole there. And we'll use a couple different pillows so that he can have a friend with him. Yeah, uncanny. That's the right word. Okay. We need just like some metal pieces. Well, it's hard. Once you get these all turned around, it's really hard to move them. Anyways, messes with your brain. What's another word for that? Metal. Hey Sly, how's it going? It's another word for just like a metal beam. That's interesting. I should remember that. Not for this plot, but
A scream looped soft in lullaby. I slipped into my doppelganger's coat and choked on dreams he used to float. The boy grinned in quantum shame. He whispered every version's name. I checked out through the same warped glass, but left behind what wouldn't pass.
here we go. This is what we're gonna need. Something from here. I'm assuming.
Slipped through the faucet asleep last night. Found a hallway made of light. Glass walls bent the years around, and every soul made not a sound. Saw myself behind the glass, waving slow as bubbles passed. Versions I forgot I'd been, swimming left through might have been. Faces blurring blue refrains, eyes like moons and rusted chains. All my echoes on parade in this dream museum grave.
You double the average viewer, Sly. Thanks, man. Oh, I'm definitely not doing this for the views, though. As I really don't expect to get that many, because this is not going to be a very exciting stream. It's mostly just for posterity's sake, and so that people can, like Bubbles is doing, pick up on some ideas and tips and tricks and whatnot. Whatnot. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. to like figure out my clothing situation. I'm just like at that point in my life where I'm either hot or cold. There's no in between. Sucks. It's good infos. That's good. If anything, you're looking at all of the objects that I'm looking at and maybe getting some ideas and remembering what pieces might be useful to you. Crossbeam?
Saw myself behind the glass, waving slow as bubbles pass. Every life I'll never meet, tapping on the window's beat. Held my gaze and let me go, back upstream where memories flow. Still I hear the sirens hymn from the past life aquarium.
You really have to be beware of objects that don't have a backside to them. Like, see how this has, you can see it from the front. This is meant to be placed into a corner of a room where the player's never going to see the backside. So you just got to watch out for those. Like this.
She remembers altar smoke, incense and the static spoke. The prayers grew thin, the wires wore down, they tore the temple from the ground. She hums alone in silence, thick with dust. Her halo dimmed, her gospel crushed. A martyr of forgotten light, still glowing faintly through the night. Her wings made rust instead of light, still humming prayers into the night. Angels don't retire, they just decay.
That's the problem, Amherst. I can't get comfortable.
Stacked with God,
I just have to keep switching things out. Like, I just have like a nice light
she saw it,
flannel
fires blink,
on right now, but I'm just having to whip it off every 10 seconds.
their broken clocks refuse to turn.
Don't get old, folks. And have your hormones go crazy.
Am I the echo or the source? Was I designed to
Dirt corner. Okay.
voice box crackles, bleeds a tune. Her lullabies can shift.
Just gonna hit a save, just in case. The CK is a Bethesda product, so save often and save your sanity. these are cool. Just like random pieces that I can add on to the outside of the cart. Maybe not these corner ones, but... Oh yeah, we should definitely have some vines hanging on there. Not the corner ones though, but you know what I mean. What's this? Oh.
The queen was cold-blooded and absolute. He whispered tales of Saturn's rings and reptile kings and parliament things. He said the moon was not quite real, just a hollowed eye behind the wheel. And I believed for just a breath that maybe truth wore stranger flesh. He drew the stars in scribbled ink, made me stop, made me think, could it be? Could it all be true?
Is there a backside to this? Oh, there is. Nice. Again, not something I'm going to use right now, but something I'm going to try and remember.
He spoke in codes and stadium spells, sold the fear the market sells. He danced through charts and ancient lore, but kept a register by the door. A prophet's grin with plastic teeth, peddling snakes in coppery. The veil was thin, the story thick. I saw through the parlor trick. What seemed like wisdom cloaked and wild was just a tantrum dressed in style. And I
What are you talking about, Sly? Aurora made it back to the Commonwealth?
this might conceal some light, but riddles crack and silence breaks.
There's a
Charm, the money wakes.
add-on pack for SS2 called Legalize the Commonwealth. I'll let you guess what it lets us build.
Broken too.
Okay, so I think what I want to use are those metal frame corner things, but now I have to remember what they were called because that was like 10 minutes ago, and of course I can't remember that far back. Was it when I was looking at triangles? I don't think so. Definitely not triangles. No. Okay. Corner. What was it called? It wasn't any of these building ones. Oh, is there another one? Oh, maybe what you're talking about, Mythic, is not SS2 related. Maybe it's just like in general. Message retracted. What are you talking about, Mythic? I saw that. And we'll say it was Cannabis Commonwealth, wasn't it? Where I'm at, it's legal, so don't worry about it. Yeah, no, it definitely wasn't any of these building ones. What the heck was it called? I did corner. I did, well, let's look up frame. Not fame. Frame. 'Cause there's probably some in here too. Oh, yeah, I was thinking maybe of doing like... No, I think I like the train wheels better. So this is the other thing about building plots is that you'll have like an idea. You're like, all I need is this one little piece. And then it takes 2 hours to find the one little piece that you need. Okay, okay. This might be good. Scaffolding frame, yeah. Hmm. Oops. So this is what it would look like if I were to do like a actual, which is really funny that whoops.
Soaked in wine, the angel's wing is caught in time. Confession booths hum static hymns and echo dreams we never lived. Black lace lightning down the navy, crucifix shatters like a wave. Your name etched deep in marble rot, still bleeding sounds we both forgot. Crack cathedral, let the ceiling weep. Echo me soft through the shadows that keep. Crack cathedral, let the stained glass sing. Shards of a psalm that cut like spring.
Don't want the Brahmin selected. There we go.
Do you hear them spin? Choir boys with porcelain skin. Ash in their mouths, light in their shoes, dancing like they've nothing to lose. We built this place on silver lies, it crumbles soft beneath our eyes, but isn't it beautiful? Even in ruin.
Whoa, whoa.
Red was the first to fall, a streak through the sky like a closing eye. Orange peeled from the clouds like a forgotten hymn, yellow spun in spirals sunk in like dust and skin. You said you saw the spectrum cry, a prison bent back through goodbye. It's a rainbow in reverse. Colors die, they don't disperse.
Where you're at, it's not. Yeah. Sorry. I'm really sorry about that. That sucks.
Green curled around the moon like ivy crawling through a ruined room. Blue like a tide of youth and barely true.
Like, that's kind of what I want, but I don't know how to fit it in there.
A shade of love we never said. It's a rainbow in reverse. Colors die, they don't disperse. We hold our breath, we don't rehearse. The way the years sing backwards into us. It's a
And this is all wonky because I've turned it on its axis.
a kiss that fades a final verse. We sink like light into the We learn to dance from static hums and bedtime shows from earth reruns. They said the trees had yellow skin and oceans sang where sky begins. We traced your
This is such a mess right now. Anyone looking at this would be like, what the hell are you even doing?
up games with satellite rust. They showed us love into deep.
I don't know why I can't get that to... See, this is the problem with... I should have built all of this at right angles so that I could line things up proper. Well, I was hoping that the Brahmin wouldn't be static. I'm hoping that I can find a package for the Brahmin that makes it stand in place, but still an actor, not just a totally stuffed Brahmin.
Baby names, your laughter
Hopefully.
reached us out of phase. 100 years in gamma haze. We built a zoo of painted clay, of creatures gone and gods that stay. They showed us love into deform. Laughed when the sky began to swarm. We carved your hopes in lunar glass. Kids on the moon don't know the past. No bedtime stars, just neon blue.
Actually,
Your songs inside our rooms and wonder if the earth was real or just a broadcast.
let's save. Just because.
showed us love into deform. Laughed when the sky began to swarm. We spun the world from ghosted files. Kids on the moon and borrowed smiles. The screen goes white and hums and sings. We orbit dreams of stranger things.
No.
You walked in like a gamma flare, eyes on prismatic electric stare. We spun like satellites out of sync.
Can't really make this that much smaller because then theoretically it wouldn't fit over the Brahmin.
Stayed but shimmered blue, a wavelength only liars use. Your fingers sketched a synesthetic trace. I saw the spectrum of your face. You changed again, pink into gold. Hypercolor heartbeat on control. It's burning bright, too loud to hold. I'm dancing through your threshold cold. You shimmered sharp in disco haze, a mood ring soul with ultraviolet phase. Fuzzed out guitar stitched to your spine, every kiss in a different time. You flashed magenta, then withdrew. Your skin and strobe, was that still you? We looped in rhythm, glitching tight. Your breath a burst of candlelight. You changed again, pink into gold. Hypercolor heartbeat on control. It's burning bright, too loud to hold. I'm dancing through your threshold cold. Love like thermal ink on fire, fades to gray with new desire. Say the word and I'll recalibrate.
Oops.
But darling, every hue comes late. Your silence shone a spectral code. Hypercolor heartbeat overload.
Not sure how I'm going to make this work, but
Proceed.
the idea is to cover that up somehow.
Was that all?
This song, I know where the inspiration for that intro came from.
Saw the silhouette of some
That looks weird, right? That looks weird.
love I never met. It still held dear.
What if I just put it on this side?
In a house that burned me.
That looks a little bit better.
Flickers of a joy that wasn't mine. A wedding
Okay, that's not terrible. Okay. Okay, so we've got the whatever this thing is called, the thing that would go attach onto this thing, onto the Brahmin.
Appeared along the painted wall. Fractured faces I could not recall.
And they would just climb up here,
Across the nursery floor.
get on there.
A cradle rocking behind a sealed door. Reverse the reel, the world unwinds. Footprints vanish in rewind. The mirror shows what could have been, then closes like a mouth again. I wept for a life I never knew. In ash it bloomed and split in two. Shadows danced.
Oh, is that gonna work perfectly?
Else's frame and whispered softly through my name. Ashes fall where no fire
How perfect. Oh,
burned. A future lived and unconcerned, left behind in the hush and hiss of something.
how perfect is that? Except it's not at all, even remotely.
Welcome to the dream state. I slipped inside your midnight train, wrote my name in window pane, tuned the thunder down to hush, traded silence for a rush. You turned inside like deja vu. Your pillow smelled like morning dew.
I thought he was gonna say your pillow smelled like poo. Ew. Oh, and this is totally backwards. There we go. It's probably better.
Thoughts I built a pier. Watch tide waves crash from year to year. The salt still stains your coffee cup, and something pulls your eyelids up. You walk with sand inside your shoe. I think I left a piece of me in you. Ooh, I haunt your mind like skies of blue.
A pillow full of poo. Yeah, that would suck. Morning dew. Cleaner and fresher, 100%. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. It's like almost clipping here, but not. I guess it is. Oh.
I stitched a heart from copper thread, from static whispers in my head. Each thorn I pressed into the seam, a bloom of pain inside a dream.
No, I can't do that. Defy gravity. It's one thing we can't do in the Commonwealth.
Knowing what you just begun, a circuit spark, a shadow dark inside this rose wire heart. You touched the thorns, it came apart. A rose wire bloom inside my heart. It bled in volts, it sang in code. Love rebelled from overload. Each petal glowed a haunted hue. From every scar I stitched for you, I never meant to let it shine, but sorrow
That's
made
close enough.
strange things
That's pretty damn close.
divine. You saw the bloom
Oh, but it's
before the
clipping.
break. You kissed the coil for beauty's sake. I felt it pulse, a fragile art.
Yeah, it's close enough. Okay.
Alive, this rose wire heart.
All right. So we've got the means to attach the cart to the Brahmin. We've got a seat, a way to get up there. We've got the crate with all the goods in it. We've got a little decoration on the side of the art cart. What do I have in my sketch here that is not on this yet? I need to take a short break, I think, actually. So I'm just going to turn the mic off. I'll leave the music on. You guys can look at this lovely, lovely CK window for, I don't know, like, I'll probably be back in like 3 minutes, probably. All right.
You touched the thorns, it bloomed anew. Rose wire heart reformed for you. With every pulse, the petals glow. A garden built from long ago.
Rose wire heart. Don't pull it
would teeth, the belts were veins. Each sob it drank became a chain. And when I wept, it came alive. The ancient cry that made me dry. It turns on tears and rusted dreams. The lacrimal engine splits my seams. A hollow song through brass and bone. It hums in grief, but not alone. Its breath was mine, yet not my own. It echoed back in minor tone. A piston pressed where hope once lay. Each chime a bruise I could not say. It wound my memories into steel and sharpened pain I couldn't feel. It needed loss to keep its heat, so I bled slow to stay complete. It turns on tears and rusted dreams. The lacrimal engine splits my seams. A hollow song through brass and bone. It hums in grief, but not alone. This is not power, it's consent to fuel a thing that won't relent. It cries with me and for me too. A ghost I forged and crawled into. When silence comes, it will not stop. It feeds until the final drop. And when I'm dry, it sings my name in sorrow's key.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Finished my coffee. I'm not gonna have any more coffee though. And then brush my teeth, and then now I've got some blueberry pomegranate sparkling water. This is my fuel for the week. Love a good sparkling water. Oh yes. Hey Ravenswift, when you get back, is there any documentation you recommend for the first timers on Plot-a-Palooza? Okay, yes, of course there is. So I'm gonna flip over to Chrome. You're gonna see everything that I'm doing. I apologize. And I'm going to post in Creation Kit and Plot-a-Palooza. I have a document.
A spiral blooms beneath the ground.
That I will share with everybody.
Our shadows stretch like stitched up seams.
So this is a document that is pretty much a transcription of this. Where did I put those?
You took my hand, the world withdrew in a black.
So King Gath's Bethesda Mod School. Should definitely check these out.
Reflecting only what we hide.
So that document was originally a transcription from this tutorial from King Gath. The original document was transcribed by V in the WAB. I don't know if anyone watching, listening right now is in the WAB, but if you are, I'm sure you know who V is. They did an awesome job at transcribing, and I was so thankful for it. And then I just went in and made like a ton of notes for myself and like regarding my own workflow. So definitely take a look. It's been a while since I've read through all of it. I did make a few edits last week when I was sharing it with Bubbles, but if you read through this, it will tell you all the steps that you need to take, starting with building in-game with the in-game SS2 building tool and how to use it and how to export it and get it into the CK and blah, blah, blah. So, but it's long. Like, it's not, like, it's an involved process. It is. I'm not going to lie to you about that. But it's relatively easy. Like, it makes sense. Anyways, there you go. Hopefully that will help you. What else have we got on here? Not lady, it'll be lass. That's right. I'm not an old lady. I'm just a wee lass. You call everyone chicks. Chiquitas. I'm not an American. Sly. Canadian. But you're right. American women might think differently. Hey Ron, how's it going? Thank you so much once again for the tunes. Don't know what I would do without them. I can definitely share my Discord link. Hold on. I will just put it into the... Can I do this from here? I can. There we go. Okay. Hopefully we don't get a bunch of weirdos in the Discord now. Weirdos. I guess we're all weirdos, so they'll fit right in, right? But it's a baby Discord, so there's not too much going on in there, so don't expect much. Just warning you. It's probably going to be a baby Discord for a while. Okay. What were we doing here? So this is like level 1. Oh yeah, we have to put some attachments on the outside of this. So we want to... Level 2, he's going to be working on an easel. So I don't even know if there are any easels. I should learn how to spell easel. Easel? Oh, they're skulls. So a skull is a static collection. And that means that this is a collection of static items that have all been bashed together. So I could use this. I just have to remember to break it before I include it in any other skulls that I want to make, because you can't skull a skull. And this one's pretty basic. I thought there were others. Aren't there more? Maybe there's a furniture object. No. Okay, well, so we can either make our own or just use this one. If I was a keener, I would make my own. How difficult would that be?
Don't look away. It knows the way.
Yeah, normal is boring, that's for sure. But you know what I mean when I say weirdos, right? Spammers and other nefarious folk trying to sell us stuff.
Closer when you don't.
Okay, let's just use this one for now. And then let's break this apart. Actually, let's copy this.
They said the future would shine in chrome. Laser-lined homes
And we'll call it RSI. I don't know what TAS stands for, but we're just going to do easel skull.
vision that never came. Every snapshot
Okay.
to static
Yeah.
white.
And then we'll bring this in here.
I still see you.
And then I can break it. Because if I fuck it up, then I'm not messing up anyone else's object. It's just the one that I made. So we're going to break this apart. And now you'll see what I mean when I explain that it's a static collection. Because now I'm going to click on... Oh. Okay, never mind. It was supposed to be in pieces.
Like a silver coat. I play cassette dreams on a Fayette.
Did I not do that right?
Mid-century hearts in a VHS blur. Woke up too late to know who
Easel skull?
every promise.
Okay, maybe I'm not doing that right. Never really done that before, taken somebody else's skull and broke it apart. So maybe I'm just not doing that right. Fragment, static collection.
was fake.
Yes.
The sky turned teal in '89.
Okay. Never mind then.
Future lost in time. We kiss beneath fluorescent skies. A broken reel that never dies.
Well, that's no good because we want to be able to flatten it so that we can put it on the side of the cart.
Still see you.
Okay, well, I'm just going to delete this.
In '89, a Polaroid future lost in time. Your face dissolved, your voice declined, but I live there still inside that line. A world unfound, a flash and fade. A Polaroid future never made.
Okay, well, so either A, we're going to use that and then not flatten it and just like attach it to the side of the cart as is, or we have to make our own easel. All right, let's see how hard it'll be. Let's go. Welcome back, Captain. If we go... trim? Oh, I don't need to be capitalized. Okay.
You danced in retrograde disguise, burned your love through mirrored lies, but still I swore your heat was true. A fool's lips, a wasted youth. My heart's a compass gone astray. It points to where you used to stay. No tether left, no sky to choose. Yet I'm orbiting you. I spun around the ghost of us.
Can anyone think of anything in the game that I could retrofit to turn into an easel? I guess I could maybe look at more scaffolding pieces. Or a palette, maybe. Like, I know that there's... Oh. Okay, well, we're definitely going to need to use that. Okay. Thanks, Pedro. What's that thing called? It's... Oh. A sneeze guard. But not that one. These things. So this is very easel-like, but way too clean for the theme of our plot here. Sneeze guard. But I like the idea of a traditional, like, wooden folding easel. So I just need to like, it's wooden trim is what I need. If I just put in wooden trim. No. Wooden wild card. So you can use your wild card, the asterisk, as a wild card. So say I want all the wood things. I can do wood asterisk and then like uh, all the broken pieces of wood. All the broken pieces of wood. So wood and broken are both in that editor ID. Wood and broken. So you can do things like that as well. But just do it fast, because with every character you type in here, the CK is going to start to populate this list. So just be warned. I keep telling you guys that. Be warned, the CK is messed up. Bibbles. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. I love this riff so much.
The ride goes on when we forget. Neon flickers, no regret. We're just reflections on a spell, still spinning in this carousel.
I wonder if I type in acute triangle, if anything will come up, because that's really what I need. I need like 2 pieces of wood that are already in a triangle. But I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. So, but this trim is what I need right here. Okay. Build would be small stars. Stairs 01, trim left and trim right. Oh, I see what these are. These are like parts of the shack stairs.
Sky fell like petals on the tide.
Oh.
Tide hums slow rhythms from the pines. Pines whispered warnings in the mist. Mist wrapped around us fading in the drift. We made a bed where the fire comes.
Okay, it's these.
Lullaby for no one final daydream with open eyes full of color in the quiet sky.
All right, so these are huge. Whoops.
Silence grew golden as the ash. Ash traced our footprints in the flash. Flash of flash lightning,
Hmm. I don't know about this, guys.
We found the fold behind the sign, a doorless frame, a severed line. The air was still but thought too loud, a hush that held a hidden crowd. The walls would shimmer, not collapse. A breath
This is gonna end up being so wonky.
we stood where sense began to bend. The vestibule that won't transcend. Just echoes dressed in seconds.
Tia's going to play that song again. Awesome. I guess I could find it and play it. Ow. Ow. Okay, what's happening here? I think
Spoke secrets.
that piece is not gonna work.
A glance misplaced, a sigh
These two pieces should be okay. Oh.
lost in nested
Except that when I
once and failed to
scale them both down individually, they lose their positioning with each other in relation to each other. That's not good. That's big.
we stood where sense began.
Probably a little heavy for this chill stream. Yeah, maybe. My streams are pretty chill. This one in particular.
Its angles wrong, its silence true. Where something
Are there smaller pieces of wood that I could be using?
we left no trace, we wore no name. Just shapes inside a scheme of frames, still caught between and never seen. Inside the vestibule, unseen.
I'm really surprised there isn't one made already. Like a different one.
Sleek and soft and zero spin. Curled like static on my skin.
Oh yeah, that's his thing.
I couldn't read. Dream vectors
Are there no easels, art easels in the game?
we chased a thread through borrowed sky.
Have a good day, Captain. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sure I'll talk to you soon. Standpipes? Ah.
Dream crash vector. Between the realms with no protector. The stars
It's cute. Yeah, so I'm just gonna start maybe making a list of bits and bobs to attach to the side of the cart. So, like the workbench and the easel, but also like signs, rope. We're gonna put like a cooking pot and hang it off the side there. Rope slash chains. Bells of some sort. I wonder if there's bells that have noises attached to them. A wildcard search using Pikmin? Like, oh, like because of all the artwork in there, yeah. Is there an artist easel in that cell? Because what we could do, this is another cool thing you can do. Because in your cell view, if you look, you've got Fallout 4 loaded, right? So you've got access to all of those cells. So if you think of something and you're like, I know it's in the game, I just can't find it in the object window, you can always go to the cell that you remember seeing it in. And then, like, I don't know if Pikmin is its own cell. Oh, it is. Okay. I just saw it really quickly there. Pikmin gallery. So you don't even have to actually load it into your render window. Like, I'm just going to do easel and see if there's anything in there. And there isn't. Okay. Let's see what's all in there, though. Work in progress painting in the room with the blood cans. Okay. Let's look through here. And there's a lot of shit in here, so yeah, we're gonna open up the cell. This takes a second, though, depending on how beefy your computer is. Well, we'll find out soon. All right. So this will give you an idea of what a cell looks like when it's all put together. They're crazy. Look how crazy this is. It's so big. Did they organize it with layers? Kind of. Uh-oh. Okay. What are you trying to say, Tia? Easel and brushes in red buckets of, oh yeah, blood. Okay, let's see here. Were you talking about above ground or underground? So this is upstairs in the attic. I just saw this and got scared.
Paints the dark with quiet gloom. I turned away, it shone in my mouth. A signal blurred, a fragrant ghost.
I didn't say it was easy to navigate through this. Okay. Oh, I can already feel my shoulder starting to hurt. By the end of this week, I'm not going to be able to turn my neck, turn my head. In here, right? You thought? Oops.
We wrote a line and let it slip
Dead.
across the edge of logic's grip.
The basement?
A hum too soft to stay the same.
Is this what you guys were talking about?
It held
No easel.
It feared no name. You tried to sing, but found no chord. Just fractured tones, the void ignored. Each chord
Like where Pikmin is, I wonder?
lands, a null refrain through slipping hands. No echo waits to sing it back. It vanishes.
Oh, this place is huge.
Every track. A loop unraveled, note by note.
Okay.
Melody for
I don't think we're gonna have any luck in here, guys.
the measure cracked, the time erased. We danced and rest, we couldn't trace. The silence swelled in perfect time. Deleting every
Yeah, I don't think there's an easel in here. Which doesn't make much sense, but
a glitch of thought, a vacant tune.
I'm sure Bethesda was having the same thought that I'm having right now. Like, do we want to kit bash an easel together? Where is this work in progress painting? Tell me. Just propped up by a concrete block. Oh, so that is what you were thinking of? Okay. Alright. Oh, Tia says maybe in the big room downstairs? Is that where we were? Yeah, here's Pikmin here. Nope. Okay, well, oh well. We looked. We didn't find one. I'm just gonna do this really quickly just to see what comes up. Pikmin painting off wall, on wall. Loot painting toolbox.
We were light before language, voice before form, drifted on gravity's pale colored storm. Then came the crackle, the shadowed beam.
What is it? Did I pass it already? I must have.
Dream. Snow on the screen, then a soldier's goodbye. A mother weeping through wires in the sky. We listened too long, our silence broke, and fed on the static.
All right. Is it? Huh? Oh well.
Caught your love songs,
Okay.
your drums, your prayers, filtered through towers,
Okay, it was a good plan, but
and now we wear masks of your
we were not successful. That's okay though. I was able to show you one way to find objects. It's a good way to do it. The altar in the basement. Yeah, I think it's just cement blocks or breeze blocks as they call them in the UK.
minds like coral now, fused and bent.
We don't call them breeze blocks here. We just call them cement blocks. I don't know why they call them breeze blocks. And I only know that because of an Alt J song. Okay, here we are. Back to our very simple. So now you can really see in comparison to like an actual level design job like Pikmin's Gallery, like that was a professional building that whole thing. That's considered level design. So what I'm doing here with this little baby plot, just like a minor fraction of the work that goes into building out all of those big locations.
Are you loosening your pattern? Are you free in your decay? We
Okay.
recorded your
So
extinction
we've got
before you
the beginnings of an easel here. It's just not the right angle. And I really feel like if I... Oh, okay. I was thinking maybe if I angled those... Yeah, see, they're still kind of not staying in the right position. And then especially if we scale them down. Yeah. See, they've lost their position. If I could use my mouse. There we go.
we flicker in violet across your seas, broadcasting backwards through century debris. No savior signal, no command, just a heartbeat pulsing through AM land. If this is ruin, it feels like home.
Okay, we're just gonna move this guy over here just for now so we can kind of get like a good idea of how big this has to be. Okay, let's actually bring in the painting blue guy.
Trace the path behind my eyes, latent maps where memory lies. Footsteps
These aren't work objects though.
thread, each dream border I misread. Whispered coast, the thoughtless
So when you're looking through all the furniture objects
never before.
to find something that you want your settler to actually be doing while they're during work hours, so like whatever you set those as, like 8 to 8 or whatever, you want to choose something that says work object in the title. because that means KGA has already set those up with the time frames that someone should be working at their job, like so during the day. And I'm pretty sure you can edit those. Like you could, and I might have to do this, like if there isn't a painting work object, I might have to add those conditions to it. I did select edit, right? Okay. Okay, so I'm using a janky old Toshiba TV as a monitor. It's like 20 years old. I can't increase the resolution on it at all, which is why my windows are so big. So unfortunately, there's a lot of things that I can't do because I use such a stupid setup. But, so in here, we've got this work object. It's got this work object script on it. Holds data about the object and sends event when built. Possibly all of this will turn out to be temporary, he says. That's funny. Okay. But over here we can see workshop. Workshop work object. Pretty sure. Yeah, nope, I don't know what I'm talking about. I thought somewhere in here there was, and I'm sure it is, furniture class work. Allow eating, chair sit animations, force ownership, work object. One of these keywords is what is making it, like, and it's obviously this one, workshop work object. It's making it so that the settler is going to choose to use that work object during work hours. I think. Again, I never know what I'm talking about, so maybe don't listen to me. I just have a vague idea about everything. Not everything. A vague idea about many things. Okay. I really didn't think this was what was going to be the most difficult thing to do. I figured there was already an easel made, and there is, I guess. I guess I could just... Okay, after all of this, are we just going to use that easel that is made already? Yeah, I think this is going to be... I think I have to use different pieces that are straight up and down so that I can manipulate them a little bit easier. For sure, he'll explain it, for sure, because that's where I learned it, so.
To messages shaped.
Yeah, Kingeth definitely knows how to explain things better than I do, that is for sure.
Waves. Forget the goal. The message lives between the fold. Not what we said,
Alright,
not what we meant.
delete, delete.
Just what was lost in the dissonant
Yeah, I have to watch that Custom Settlement Stores video as well, because if I want to make this quote-unquote furniture store sell those metal sculptures, then I'm going to have to figure that out. We'll see. Okay, we need wooden beams, wooden planks, wooden trim. Like really, we just need like a 2x4 or like a 2x1. Wood. Wood. Static. Wood fire doused. What does that look like? Oh. Okay. Yeah, see, we're gonna need this at some point.
Reduced to tone and tattered glow, we render to the mist below. A glitched caress, a final frame, fades into static, soft and tame.
Yeah, the cooking station's animated. That one is anyway.
That's what made us whole, drips down the line like burning coal. A spectral loop too weak to play, we smear into the cloudless gray. Render to mist, dissolve the spark, trace a breath in digital dark. We hum beneath collapsing skies as vapor sings our last good.
So I'm looking at how many hits that came up with just putting wood in. Like, I'm clearly not going to go through every single one of these. So what else can I put here? I had put trim, right? Wood trim.
No binary to save the soul, just rusted files and control scrolls. The pixels flake, the colors bleed, and silence grows from every seed. We shed our shells in velvet light, a slow unzipping into night. No data left to hold the shape, just echoes flickering the tape.
I really want these to work because this is exactly what I need.
Render to mist, embrace the leak, erase the lines we used to speak. We fall as fall.
Maybe not.
Every code, a drifting pulse with no abode. So pull the thread, let go the list. What once we were now can't exist. A slow descent, a hissing
Let's look at the things that are in with the USS Constitution stuff. Is it under nautical? No. we'll just put the entire Constitution in our plot. That would be fun. Oh, here's a bell. Perfect. Oh, and here's a bunch of, yeah, we're gonna use a lot of this stuff, I think. The bell. Although, I don't know how effective that wooden bell is. That's funny. And a wooden cannon? Why did I not realize that all of this stuff had wood textures on it? That's so weird. Damn you, Weatherby Savings alone. That's kind of cool. Are these in the WRK? Yeah, we're gonna use that for sure. Unread by time, unheld by hands. This cloud of echoes, soft and loud, dreams of ghosts beneath the shroud. We breathe the static, feel the swell of every life we couldn't tell. Okay. There was not what I thought I was gonna find in here, but that's okay. We found some other stuff. Floor trim black. No. Okay. Bells made of wood. It's a very dull sound. Yeah, it would be more like a thunk. A thunk thunk. Each name erased, yet still it clings. To vapor caught on film and wave. I've honestly put this flannel shirt on and taken it off like 30 times. Okay. We're gonna find the perfect piece of wood if it's the last thing I do today. It's 4 o'clock here. I do have somewhere to go at 6 o'clock, so we've got 2 hours. Brain. What's in here? Really, this stream is just me sifting through all of the CK objects and you watching me. I don't know how exciting that is, but thanks for hanging out, guys. Always a pleasure. Ooh. Well, that's weird. Maybe they're not calling it an easel. They whisper code beneath the rust, old prayers wrapped in
Okay.
Oh, this thing. This thing. Sandwich board. They don't call it a sandwich board. What do they call that? Sign? A standing sign? Nope.
Forgotten mouths and fractured cores, they sang through ports that opened doors. We built our hearts in nested frames and fed them all our holy names. It heard our fears in every ping. Now memory is echoing. Dust logic dreams in hex and ash. Its silence sings, its circuits flash. It speaks in sparks we used to know before the world let systems go.
I don't have the donut shop. Oh, wait. What donut shop are you talking about? You watch King Gath put text in a sheet, yeah. Yeah, King Gath's streams are just as exciting as this sometimes. It's got to be in here somewhere. Oh, look at how many signs there are. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the creation kit donut shop, so I can't look at that. But you're right. It's going to be in some other cell. Like, it's going to be in... What the heck is it called? I could also jump into the web and be like, guys, what is this thing called? And I bet you any money that someone has already asked, so I could probably just go in there and search, but I wouldn't even know what to search for. There's one of those signs. For some reason I'm thinking like ice cream or something. Line sign. Folding sign. I wonder. No. Nope. Signboard. Nuka-Cola shop is creation too, yeah. Sometimes you'll find objects that just don't have a preview at all. I don't know why it does that. Shoeing. Oh. Okay. Not board. Signboard. A, yeah. Like an A, yeah. Like a. Not gin. I was gonna put hinge. I don't think it's. No. What is that though? Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, so Monday, I'm the whole day I'm just figuring out this easel situation. Standing sign?
Name the hues that haunt the breeze. The spectral index shifted me. A violet no machine detects. A green that sings through old regrets. Ride on filtered rays through prisms bent by unlived days. You blink and the shadows bloom with light. Each color stitched from second sight. We trace the tones that ghosts reveal through lenses bent on what we feel. The palettes pulse in radiant codes unseen by minds that still erode. Between the red and ultraviolet are memories we can't forget. They shimmer on the edges thin, where voices start but never end. Chroma drift on open wire, and aurora drawn through morning fire.
Sorry, I don't know if you guys could hear me fiddle with my mic there. Okay.
We trace the tones that ghosts reveal through lenses bent on what we feel. Their palettes pulse in radiant codes unseen by minds that still.
Bethesda is definitely not logical. That is the first lesson you learn when playing with the creation kit. The naming of some of these items is totally nonsensical. Nope. Okay. I honestly think it's got board in the name, so I feel like What's this? Oh.
We fell apart in softest ways, not with noise but slow decay. A touch too late, a glance too far. The silence knew just who we are. We glitched between our frames of mind, the tape unspooled but left behind. A flicker, smile, a phantom laugh, the kind you miss but never ask. Saw failures in the wiring, ghosts of what we meant to be, faded like a warning sign that blinked too slow to see.
Okay, I was wrong. A-frame sign, A-frame board, sidewalk sign, pavement sign, or advertising placard.
I replied with versions of myself that lied.
Okay.
Every memory was
Placard is all these. Okay.
bit by bit we lost the thread and loved each
A
other on.
dash frame. Nothing. Okay.
Saw
Uh,
wiring, ghosts of what we meant to
sidewalk.
faded like a warning sign that blinked too slow to see. Now we're nothing like
Sidewalk.
just quiet bugs in fading light.
Oh, those are nice though. I should remember those.
Inside, saw failures as we said goodbye.
What's that? Weird. Okay. Mm. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go into I think there's a pastry shop. What is that called? Google AI can't even help. Damn it. That's how little sense Bethesda's naming rules make.
A whisper cracked the psychic shell and drew us to the echo well. No words were spoken, just the pull of something vast and soundless, full of weightless grief we couldn't name.
Yeah, this is just the interiors, though. I think, actually,
Your sorrow in the swell, a song composed of feelings trace, reflected through 1,000 faceless echoes spun in spiral bloom, a soft collapse inside the room.
oh yeah, Huber's Comics. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, well, we'll go in there as soon as my CK decides to work. But now that we've had the exterior cells load, if I just go to
Each echo fled a colored thread
There's mostly wilderness cells. That's funny. I guess that makes sense.
Hands on the rim, we leaned too far and felt the will was who we are. A chamber built before the dawn to hold the part of us that's gone. We dropped our voice into the well and heard your sorrow in the swell. A pulse of hope in disrepair. The tremble just to know we're there. Still it sings. Still it holds, still it folds what we can't let go.
I'm still looking for that stupid sandwich board. Can you think of a location in the game where there is one that I can go and figure out what it's called? Sandwich sign. A-frame, folding, commercial sign. No, Pedro. Like it's like a sign that is flat, but then you fold it. It's hinged at the top, and you fold it out.
We walked beneath the arbors made of pulse, each step igniting chords inside the moss. Our shadows flickered with the sway.
I can't preview it.
To say, the canopy sang in tones of sleep, a breathing rhythm slow and deep. Woven from light, the forest hum.
I'm sure it's base game.
Our bodies numb, tangled in vines of echoes thread. We heard the dreams, the silence spread.
These things.
The bark was soft with velvet tone. Its rings were maps we'd never known. We leaned against the pulse wave
There's lots of cool stuff in here, though.
to tune our inner spark.
Like this thing's pretty cool. What is this thing called?
A hidden code of memory. We listened close.
Studio
and
backdrop.
shared our form. Became the light, became the swarm. Woven from light, the forest hummed. Our thoughts dissolved, our voices dumb. Still tethered to the thrum of roots. We bloomed in place of former truth.
I can't remember if that sign is, if there even is one here, and if it's inside or outside.
We sleep with echoes in our mouths. Old words curling
Oh, near the Gwinnett Brewery. Yeah, I was looking at. Um,
Waking feels like borrowed light. We're stitched to shadows out of sight. Slip through the fold. We wore our old names like coats of mold. The past won't decompose. It whispers
what?
in the static.
No. What the hell? Oh, now it's gonna say, are you looking for power armor frames? No. Okay, never mind.
Our faces blur in slow repeat.
Yeah, the Slocum's Joe. But I don't have that installed in my game, so I can't look at that. Alright, let's move on, shall we? This is really gonna bother me though.
See-through skin, unspoken code. We touch the fault line of the soul. A breach beneath the waveforms arc. When memory coils in looping dark. Slip through the ether fold. We wore our old names like coats of mold. The past won't decompose. It whispers in the static. The whisper skips. The real unwinds. The self we were gets left behind. Not erased, just overgrown. A signal lost that once was home.
Oh, okay. North End Mean Pastries. That's what I was thinking of. I think right outside of there. Or, oh, the bookshop. There's no bookshop. Hmm. Mm. Yeah, I should probably just hop over to the Discord and ask. Instead of going crazy. Okay.
shadows danced on sapphire walls with time too slow and space too small. You hummed a song I couldn't name. It stitched the silence into flame. I dreamt the earth still turned for us. I watched your sleep dissolve to dust. This place was built to feel like grace, but love can't live in zero space. The sky was kind but kept us caged. Installed a quarantine, we aged. We blurred like mist, we thin like
Hey Omni, how's it going? Welcome, welcome to my super exciting live stream of me floundering in the CK. Good times. But yes, welcome, welcome. The pub at Swan's Lake? Oh, I know what you're talking about. In, what's that place called? You know what we all know what we're talking about. Yeah. Save. Don't even. Okay. The Common. Boston Common. That's what that's called. Thanks for hanging out, Mythic. Always a pleasure. Have a good sleep. And who knows, maybe when you wake up in 8 hours, I'll still be working on this. I will still be working on this. I don't know if I'll still be streaming it, but... Abernathy Cat Patrol. That is awesome. Whatever that is. I kind of know what that is, but didn't realize that it was a static. Okay, we're looking at Boston Common. Sign. Yeah, I don't think any of these signs are the ones that we need. Maybe it's really not called sign. Excuse me, this is going to take a little bit to load up this giant cell. And in subways there's one, but which subway? Where? In Boston Common, you mean? Okay, so that's not Boston Common, that's Vault. The entrance to some vault, right? That's like a vault, the vault that you go and get Nick from. I can't remember what number it is. Come on, CK. You can do it. It's okay, I'm having fun looking all over the place. I'm finding lots of other fun stuff. I think I want to listen to Radio Free Commonwealth, though.
Wrote this verse inside a void, threaded it through fractured noise, a signal born of shimmered loves, dancing on a dying star's exhaust. We sang through coils of
Uh-oh.
suns with melody.
Now we have two things playing. Now, there we go. There we go. All right.
Sold my coat and my daddy's ring. Put it on the front of the soda bench. Got a hot tip Baltic picking names, but not for free, and I got no claim. I polish shoes till my fingers.
Uh-oh. Maybe the creation kit's gonna crash here.
Painted signs just trying to buy my spot in line.
Oops.
Gotta get in the vault. Gotta get down low. When the sky turns red, the sirens blow. I'll be sipping cola in a lead line hall, while the rest of y'all cook like a Sunday ball. So I'm chasing cats.
I did save.
Gotta get in the vault. Salesman smiled with a clipboard grin, said, "Son, you're late. We starting to fill it in." I said, "I can clean. I ain't afraid." He said, "We still need barbers. Maybe a maid. I'll sweep your floor."
Okay. Well, what else can we do while we're waiting for that? I guess we can look at
Gotta dodge that blast. When the mushrooms bloom,
this.
you can keep your fame.
Oh, Carlbot is working. That's good.
Just give me a door and a brand new start. I'll dance for food. I'll somersault.
Ronald O'Moon.
Gotta get involved.
Yeah. R.I.P. Ozzy. I wasn't like a giant fan of his music, but
Before I melt like mama's
I was a fan of his reality TV show. Is this the VOD from Bubbles, or is this from last night? What's happening here? Bubbles isn't live, is he? No, this is from last night. Okay.
Took me dancing, broke my toe, told me I was cute and slammed my elbow. She ain't soft,
All right.
she ain't sweet, but I
Let's
get
see.
dizzy every
CK.
time we meet. She can't
And we're back. Okay. Here we are in Boston Common.
took flight, but I married that girl by Friday night. Call it twisted, call it right, but I like a girl who
yeah.
swings a pipe.
Come on, computer, you can do it.
She don't bake and she don't sew, but she hits like a train in a peep toe. Wrote me love notes on
By the subway entrance.
took me to dinner.
Wow, this is taking a long time.
Her shake and nearly died. Her kisses sting, her hugs leave dents, but I jump a fence for another chance. Doctor says I need a helmet now, but when she winks, I still say wow. She kissed me with a lead pipe whack, lit my soul like a power pack. My jaw's unhinged, but my heart's in tune. Give me
So this is kind of like
love ain't neat, and it sure ain't tried.
So you can see how I've got the entire Boston Common loaded in the render window, but I'm pretty sure that as I'm moving throughout it, it's having to skip through the different cells. And so that's kind of like what the Triangle of Death does up in Sanctuary Red Rocket Abernathy. So, yeah. That is just a really good visualization of what happens when you do too much in that Triangle of Death. Like if someone were to put, and I know that there are settlements in Boston Common, but you'd have to be really, really careful not to cross these cell boundaries. Plotting it up, Thorgan. I'm not so much looking for one specific item that I want to use. Maybe. I don't even know if I want to use it 100%. But I can't flip and find it. So I'm having to look in other cells throughout the game for the same object. And then I can figure what it's called, and then I can put it into my plot. The sign by the fountain, did I miss it? I'm waiting for my game to let me look. It's very touch and go right now because it's having to load different cells. I thought there was one here.
But she sure squealed. He gave her flowers from a servo cart and a diamond dug by.
Yeah, there's a sign for the railroad here. Because this is where the road to freedom takes you. Okay, now I've lost where I'm at. And I can't move fast enough to be able to keep my place. Okay, this is not. Now I'm in the wilderness. How the heck did I get into the wilderness? Near the robot.
I wrote a letter to the Union Hall. They said, son, he's code compliant and 6 feet tall.
Okay, is there one outside of Gwinnett Brewery, do you think? Or no, I'm going to really try and find... Okay, we're here. We're going to look here. Don't go anywhere else. Boston Common.
Now I sleep in a shack made of galvanized scrap. He parks in my spot. Where's my cologne? Even plugged his charger.
Sign by the fountain. I'm going to check the fountain and then near the robot. This fountain? Oh my goodness. My potato is just about fried. Okay, near the fountain.
On a Monday morning, tripped on the rug and got a government warning. A fella in a suit said that's not yours. The carpet belongs to domestic cores. My cereal box had a seal and a stamp. My spoon got tagged as a federal clamp. The milk said classified, do not pour. I drank it anyway. Now I'm part of a war.
No, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this because it keeps changing cells and then it just takes like 10 seconds to load each cell. This is not working. Okay. F this.
Awaiting clearance from agency 3. I wrote a letter just to ask for bread. The postman shrieked and ran off instead. A pigeon dropped
Okay.
an ammo near my door. Pending review by depth of floor.
Okay, don't look, everybody. Well, I guess it's the web. It's public. Whatever. Okay, questions? Actually, I'm going to search a frame sign.
Don't sit,
No.
don't dance, don't breathe, don't chew. The window spy, the soap reports, and the
Sandwich
postman just joined the
board.
crew. My fork's on trial, my chair's been seized, my cat got flagged for
No.
antifreeze. So I filed my dreams and I filed my feet.
Sandwich board.
Cake with a receipt.
Oh, sign clutter LO1?
Oops, that laugh wasn't licensed.
Oh my god, really? Sign clutter LO1. Whatever, okay, fine. But again, I don't know why I didn't just do that like a billion years ago. Jesus. How ridiculous was that? Okay, sorry guys. Is there anything on the other side of this? No. So now we have to decide if this is even the one that we want to use. That I want to use. And I feel like I have to use it now, because holy fuck. Took way too long. But whoops. The crappy thing is that it's not even, it's not going to meet up with the Blue Man.
Girls in every city got a scorch mark tale of a kiss too sweet and a love that failed. He don't do rings, he don't say goodbye.
Unless I put it up on a table.
Zap and a plasma side. The army tried to catch him, but he's always gone. So lived right through in the heat of dawn. And now he's heading
Or a
west
crate,
on a
yeah.
real breeze, turning prom queen into space-bound tease. Zapparero, he's a lovesick foe. When your heart's in flames, you'll know. From Memphis to Reno.
But then the thing, like the whole point of using something like this was so that I could attach it to the art cart somehow. I guess we could. Okay, first let's get it set up so that it's looking like the way we want it. This won't even be visible until level 2.
Don't sit so close.
Yeah, level 2, but
That's what Mama always said I did. Now my eyeballs twitch and my kneecaps hum. I can smell the news and taste the drum. I stared at cartoons for a week or more. Now the toaster salutes when I walk through the door. My dog started
Loose
talking
crate?
and the
No,
Brooklyn
wood
told me
crate.
demanding cigars and a private phone. Oh no, don't sit so close to the screen. That box will cook your dreams and bleach your spleen. You'll grow antennae, you'll spark at night, and your teeth will glow like a Christmas light. Oh, back it up and sit a spell, or you'll wind up ringing like a dinner bell. I got a cousin who loved that show, watched every rerun nice and slow. Now his head's a magnet, his hands are green, and he picks up jazz from the movie screen. I used to think it was all in fun, till I got x-ray vision and scorched the nun. Son, now my dentist wears a welding mask, and the bartender calls me sir when I ask. Little Timmy sat too near the set. Now he forecasts weather with his silhouette. He's got the radar blues, poor boy's a mess. Every time it storms, he howls like the press. Oh no, don't sit so close to the screen. That glow will cook your jeans and frizz your beans. Your bones will buzz, your shoes will squeak, and your shadow walk around for a week. So scoot it back, Jack, give your eyes a break, or your brain will boil like a TV steak.
Your brain will boil like a TV steak. Okay, well, he's kind of painting.
Red as roses, proud as thirst. He said my name like a marching drum, and I danced till the morning sun. Through every hall and every floor, he cheered my steps, then asked for more. But love that burns can flicker fast. He watched me twirl and walked on past. Now my broken shoes still beat the floor, though no one's waiting at the door. My heels are cracked, my ribbons frayed, but I still dance like I'm not afraid. Love may leave and fame may fade, but I still dance like I'm not afraid. I danced for kings and crooked men. They clapped their hands, then left again. I danced for coins, I danced for spite. I danced to prove that I was right. These shoes have black,
Okay.
their soles are
Well,
bright, but every scar still shines within.
after this Bethesda torture, I told you it's not going to be very exciting.
In my broken shoes I face
Hey Larry, how's it going?
them talk, I'll never swear.
Welcome in.
I don't need love to make me bold. I've got my
Welcome into the most boringest live stream I've ever streamed live. I don't know how King F does this week to week. What is a scoot? Scoot is like a motion. You scoot it, you move it quickly. It looks fantastic. No, it doesn't, but thank you for saying. This is level 1. Actually, it's like half of level 1.
one step more,
Anyways, so
and then
I guess that looks okay. It's gonna be weird because when he's actually painting, he's gonna clip in there. So maybe we'll do it like that.
I was sitting at the Legion Hall,
Okay.
just minding my own beer, when
All right,
a fella
we're gonna
took the
save.
stage with a star-spangled sneer. He belted
We're going
out
to
another loud and grim, a boot-stomping ballad called
We
Danny
are
Bones
on
Jim.
level 1, layer 1 still, right?
I saw a shifty flicker in the eye of that man. He cursed old Jim like a tried and true Yank. But
I'm gonna add some stuff to that layer.
had a
This
Moscow bank.
and
I
this.
think the guy who wrote that song might be one too. He knew the party line better than red, white, and blue. He spit on old Jim, but the phrasing was tight, like he's been to some meetings late at night. He waves that flag like it's paying rent, but I think he's hiding a 5-year plan under that tent. Now I ain't saying I support old Jim, but this whole production's feeling kinda dim. He wrote 8 verses about the evils of red, then rhymed solidarity with the working dead. He said Jim's a traitor and a no good
guess we'll add this part to it too.
While singing all that, and his band was tight and eerily pale, like they learned to jam at a KGB jail. I think the guy who wrote that tune might wear
Okay, so the art card is gone. That's all one thing. So the reason why I'm putting that all on its own layer is because for each level, so take that off. So this is going to be level 1, the base of level 1, right? And then I'll create the base of level 2, and then I'll just enable that. So I don't have to do that. Obviously, I don't have to do that 3 times. But so that I can actually do this and have it as the only thing visible in the render window, and then I can just do this. I'm not going to do it right now because I'm going to add some more stuff to it, but essentially I would make a static collection out of this whole thing, call it RSI_ArtCart, and then I've got a NIF that includes all of those different objects, but it's just one object. Does that make sense? But I'm not going to do that right now. That will come after.
I've got a closet full of second chances, pressed and folded, stitched
Oh,
from
God.
old romances. But the one I wear each time it's
So level 1, though, we're going to want to put,
lined with loss and
well, we'll put this in this, and
she
that.
left a note beneath.
We'll put this over there too, onto level
Said
2,
love's no place
which
to chase
we're going to
away.
create a new layer.
Now every evening when the lights go soft, I slip into sorrow.
Oh, and I didn't put
Buttoned up
RSI
and
at the front, that's fine.
lost.
Art cart level 2.
Red
Okay.
is a
Yes.
velvet coat I wear too often. It drapes so fine, it clings so tight, it whispers dreams I
So
should've forgotten.
this is going to hang off of the back of here, I think.
Still pull it on each night.
Somehow.
My neighbors hear the ice cubes clink as I toast to her in gin and think of all the songs I never wrote, and how her name still lines this coat. It's tailored shame, it's stitched with grace, a perfect fit I can't replace. The sleeves hold size, the collar cries, and every step it memorized. Regret is a velvet coat I wear too often. Not for fashion, not for show. It knows my shape, it knows what I've forgotten, but it still won't let me go. a pencil, got a plan, got receipts from 42. Filed them twice for safety, then filed a third for you. I stamped
Okay.
and sorted, signed each line with
That's
great
not
forever, I've got carbon in place. Call me cautious,
exactly
call me
what I
square,
want.
but I sleep just fine in a paper nightmare.
Nope.
I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. One for the drawer, one more for the base. One's in the freezer beside the ham. If Uncle Sam asks, I'll say yes, ma'am. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. I got Schedule A and Form 1093. That one don't exist, but it looked good to me. I listed my toothbrush as a charitable good and deducted my mood swings. I think that I could. They say I'm nervous, but I call it neat. With a backup.
It would really help if I could remember what letters represent which axis. I forget constantly. It's terrible.
Coded and sorted by face. One's in the chimney, one's in a jar, one's buried beneath my second best car. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. If the house burns down or the sky turns red, I'll still have proof of the bills I've shed. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. One copy printed on frosted lace. One's on microfilm inside my vest. One's tattooed on my uncle's chest. I filed my taxes in triplicate. Yeah, I filed
just
my taxes in triplicate.
Realizing where he filed all of his taxes.
Triplicate just in
Microfiche in my pocket. Okay, that's close enough. Okay, so it's hanging on the side there. That's good. What's everyone saying in the chat? Oh, is Arcane streaming right now? Nice.
I took the wrong turn trying to find your heart. Missed the signs and drove us apart. You wanted Rome,
I never get the axis right the first time. Yeah, or the second time, or the third time. And then a minute later, I run through all of the axes again. It's terrible.
said I should have direction, but baby, I just guessed. Now you're kissing a man
Okay.
with a compass
Next,
and a creased map to the west. You
we're gonna put some sort of cooking thing on the side here. Somehow.
and his clever little traps. I got lost in your curves. He found all your gaps. Now you're gone like a road that don't loop back. He folds his roots with geometric pride.
Oh, it's big.
While I spin
Why is it so big?
circles every time
That's funny.
I drive. He's got a plan, he's got a route. I got a glove box full of doubt. You said we can't just wander, can't just pray, but I thought love could lead the way. Turns out north ain't just a vibe, it's something you can read and write. You left me for a man who can read maps with his grid marked soul and his AA apps. He measures love.
Just listening to the lyrics. Oh, that's funny.
lost, trying to make you laugh.
Okay, so we've got. What size is this? Let's make this just 0.5 so it's easy to remember. If I have to duplicate that and resize it, I will. Okay, and it's like just chained on there with those chains, right? It's on there.
Through your memory's gaps, hoping someday
You know what else we need in here?
miss my detours and mishaps.
Where's my object window?
Well, the band was hot and the lights were low, and the trumpet said what I needed to know. A tap on the shoulder, a wink and a bet, then she whispered, "Darling, pass the jazz cigarette."
This. Everything else is debris, right? Yeah, okay.
It smelled
This'll
like
work.
swing and Saturday sin, a little bit of trouble wrapped up in tin. The drummer
Did that work?
grinned,
Did
the
that go
room
in?
got wet with that sweet perfume from a jazz cigarette. Now Mama said no and Daddy said never, but Daddy played bass and Mama knew better. The preacher tried to chase the smoke, but he got lost when the rhythm broke. My tie came loose and my shoes took flight. We jittered.
It's so big. Why is everything so big? It seems like,
No regrets, just a
yeah,
couple of
I guess this is a really big tree.
cigarettes. So if the world gets heavy, if the news gets mean, just find a cat with a coat of green. Life's a mess, but it's swinging yet. So light me up one more jazz cigarette.
Okay. Okay. That's looking pretty good. Save. Oh, why is the stream hanging? Sorry, guys. Maybe we should put some more of these on the other side.
Clocked in Monday, comb in my grip. Boss said get moving, I said get hip. I got a ducktail twist and a rebel curl. I ain't mopping floors in a greased up world. Try to sling burgers, try digging a ditch, but my pompadour twitched and it started to itch. I leaned My hair's too cool to work. My hair's too cool to work, baby, don't you see? Takes pomade, pride, and geometry. It's a 4-inch tower of rock and roll flame. You can fire me now, but I'll rise to fame. It's got more lip than a Corvega fin. When I pass by, the girls all grin. I don't need a desk, don't need a wrench. Got a style so sharp it could bend a trench. They said cut it off, be a company man. I said touch this pump and I'll ban your clan. My resume's slick, but my roots run deep. With the hair so high, I don't need no sleep. My hair's too cool to work, I was born to strut. With the curls so loud, it'll kick your butt. I'll dance on the clock, I'll croon in the street. Cause my job is to rock and my shift's on beat. Yeah, my hair's too cool. Too cool. Too cool. To ever clock in, daddy-o.
I didn't realize that I had so much room there.
Martha, my dear, I cherish you so. Your meat plate's divine, your embroidery's slow. But lately I fear I'm
Okay, this song. Sorry, Ron.
cause every night you yodel.
My hair is too cool to work, yeah. I think it was the line about the curl that got me.
Yellow and proud with a crown made of death.
Ooh.
Silence too loud. I brought it back from an island trip,
Okay.
but I swear it curled its lip.
What do we want to do with this line of flags? Maybe nothing. I don't know if we need any more on the cart.
And the day before, I don't recall moving it.
We'll put that onto the
And I never cut it. It cut
building materials level for
The
now.
pineapple has eyes behind every bite, a disguise. It's sweet on the tongue, but it spies in the night. The pineapple, don't blink or it might. My girl says I'm loony, says it's just fruit, but why does it hum when I put it on you? I caught it listening to my dream, so I stuffed it with
I was like, where did the Brahmin go?
It sees the lies, it knows the code. It watched me shave, it watched me unload. It's got a stare like a tiki curse. And buddy, trust me, it gets worse. The pineapple has eyes like stars in a coconut sky. You can grill it or dice it, but never be sure if it's fruit or a cold saboteur.
Oh yeah, I guess it is coming up on midnight for you guys. It's 5 o'clock here. So I think T is 6 hours ahead of me. Mythic, I think you're like 9 hours ahead of me? Or if it's midnight there, then I guess 7 hours ahead of me. But yeah, we do have an awesome worldly chat. I love it. I love the fact that we have people from all over the place talking in here. Yeah, Pedro's in South America. We got a ton of people from the UK. Mythic is repping India. We've got Tia from Germany.
Hey kids, you like breakfast toast? Then let's talk safety coast to coast.
Bunch of folks from America. And then just little old me from Canada.
Just keep your tongue where it calls home.
I'm sure I'm missing people.
Don't taste
Oh,
home.
oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. I'm going to sleep well tonight, first of all.
Springs with teeth, and it's hungry for tongues, and everything beneath. Tommy gave it
Okay.
one little zap, now his lips light
Yeah,
up
that's why
like
yesterday
a
when
sap.
someone pointed out what
Shiny
chupacabra
sweet
meant,
mouth, she glows in the
Pedro
dark
was
when
like,
to her.
oh yeah, derp.
It hums in the dark when no one's
That was funny.
of crumbs it feeds on.
Can't remember what stream it was on. Chupacabra. We must have
Your
been.
steps and warms its tin.
Oh, that was my stream. That's funny. I watched way too many streams, guys. Okay. This is level 2
It's a metal shark.
for sure.
So plug with care and toast with pride. But keep
Whoops.
that tongue on the outside. Say it proud.
Did that add it?
Loud with a grin. Don't lick the toaster.
Here's Dom's toaster song. Add selection to active layer. Huh.
This
I thought.
public service announcement brought to you by Radiation King.
Okay, well, there it is. Is there more than one? No? Okay. That's weird. I figured it would ask me to remove from the other one.
Grandpa took a loan from the county trust. Said a barn's an asset,
Okay.
not a fuss. Signed the forms and shook their hands. Then broke ground on the teller's stand. He brought
I guess we're going to have the Brahmin and the trough
set the silo
in level 2 as well.
valet. The vault's now full of feed and twine, and the cattle line up at 9:30. Grandpa built a barn inside the bank. Says money's nice.
Okay, yeah, I have to duplicate these on the active layer.
In the vault, the clerks
There we go. That's all we needed to do. Okay, we've got level 2 here. We're going to put this
bale stacked where the
not up in the air. Look at how big that is. That's craziness. Whoa, whoa.
wrangled pigs on the marble floor. Hung a horseshoe over every door. When the banker said this ain't okay, Grandpa wrote him and said, "Moo, I say." Now the check desk hands out corn. The coffee's warm, the ceiling's worn. He hired a rooster as a guard, and the lobby reeks of hay and lard. Grandpa built a barn inside the bank. He feeds the cows with legal rank.
There. He's got all his
Miles and straw on the bone.
paint
Calf's been born in the
puddles.
safety zone.
What do you call those?
Him twice,
Smears of paint? Anyways, his paint palette is there for him. Okay. So this is level 2. Level 1. This little dirt track here. Not the Brahmin.
market sank. He says the future's food, not stock.
I guess we're gonna want that on level 2 as well.
Chicken box. So if you need cash or eggs today, stop by the barn.
Oh, and then all of these extra things that we put on the cart have to go back onto the art cart for level 1. But we're not gonna put those cooking things or the wood. Well, the wood might stay on there. So that, and then this.
Harold said said, now, sweetie, don't cause a fuss. But I saw him lurch for that jar of pus.
Ugh, a jar of pus.
3 weeks expired and floating green. I said, not today, Harold, don't make a scene. He wiggled that lid like a man possessed. Eyes went wild in the Deli Express. I said, darling, put it down, walk away. But Harold had pickle plans that day. Put the pickle back, Harold. You don't know where it's been. You always touch the weirdest things, then claim it's full of vitamin. You start a mess, then disappear. Now the butcher's covered in brine and fear. Put that pickle back, Harold, before the manager calls your...
What are you guys talking about? Copacabana is definitely not the same thing as a chupacabra. What?
He dropped that jar on aisle 3, right next to the sale on cottage cheese. It bounced once, twice, then came undone. Now the whole store smells
Chupa Chups.
like
Oh, I
feet
never
on
put that.
pickle back,
Never made that connection that Chupa Chups were lollipops. I didn't know that that's what they were called, but I think, yeah, I didn't know what the Spanish was for sucking. Because why would I?
Now the janitor's crying and I'm to blame. Put that pickle back, Harold. And
Copacabana equals goat sucker. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. This doesn't look like much for not a full day's work. I don't think I started working on this until afternoon, but it's going to be a lot of design work and a lot of just fucking around and whatever, adding things, taking things out, seeing what I like. And then finally when I get to a design that I'm satisfied with, then it'll be the organization of it all. Deciding what pieces are going to be part of the stage models, and then everything else will be stage items. Today's Monday, so we've got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I want to have it done by Saturday morning, and then nav mesh Saturday, Sunday. So really I've only got 4 more days to design. Ooh. It's okay. It'll work. I'll make it work.
Cards up his sleeve and tears in his vest. A dove in his pocket that's clearly depressed.
I don't know if I should put something on the ground or just trust that whoever uses this plot is going to put it on the ground. You would assume. And actually, yeah, because they've got foundations built in, so that'll be okay. Yeah, that'll work out fine. Commercial plots automatically get wooden foundations, but hopefully people will know enough to go in there and customize their plot, change the foundation to a terraformer.
His hairpiece quit back in Omaha, but he takes a bow through the smoke and shame.
So what I'm considering at this point is taking a photo of this, or taking a screenshot, putting it up in the web. See what people say. And they're all just going to say, that looks awesome. Because that's the kind of place it is. We like to encourage each other until they start bullying us into making more plots. There's definitely a method of motivation in that server that is, I don't know how effective it is, but it is a thing.
quit on his brain.
All right.
But
Wait,
Reginald
what are we
burns through
missing
the
here?
smoke and the gloom as the spotlight explodes in a big
So to make a fire, he would have firewood,
And now
a fire grill. Oh,
for my final
let's
trick,
do some pots. A pot. A pot.
gently into irrelevance.
Coffee pot? I guess he would have a coffee pot hanging off of there, eh? A teapot? Definitely a coffee pot. A clean coffee pot? A rare coffee pot?
I opened my suitcase to pack a clean shirt, and there he was, sitting on my socks like a thinker on a rock, 6 inches tall and balder than truth. He said the world is a riddle printed on a motel towel, fold it wrong and you dry your face with despair. There's a tiny man in my suitcase, he quotes Sartre and eats
A shit-stained coffee pot. Yep, that's what it is.
says guilt is a capitalist need. There's a tiny man in my suitcase, philosophy with a nutmeg taste. The bellhop saw him with his eyes, now he won't stop screaming about government.
How would it be attached on here?
He taught me chess on a soap dish, used tic-tacs for pawns. He said time is a hallway with no carpet, walk soft or you wake up your past. I asked him where he came from, he said the same place as your dreams, just try her. There's a tiny man in my suitcase, he brewed tea in my shaving mug case. Told me
I guess it could just, like, theoretically, they would, maybe one of these chain links is broken.
Taught me jazz and disgrace. We hit the road like two lost gents. He paid our toll with pocket lint. Fold your shirts like you fold your guilt.
But I don't know how. Then wrinkle your shame and pack it anyway. Okay.
There's a tiny man in my suitcase. He's rearranged my whole headspace. We left the lobby with matching ties. He saluted the moon and waved goodbye. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. But maybe I'm the one just along for the ride.
I went to renew my license.
Oh, I forgot I put these hooks back here. These that pegboard. What if it's a pot that contains pot? You put your weed in there. Well, maybe we should put a stash somewhere, because he is an artist. Oh, it's not called a lockbox?
Now I sort, mail, and make the coffee. There was a man asleep on a typewriter and a woman chewing ink. A bat flew out the filing room and whispered, try not to think. They asked me if I'd been reborn since the photo on my card. I said emotionally yes, and they stamped me hard. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I do forms for free, just out of glee. I passed the test and stamped the grief. I'm cheap of pens and petty beef. I lost my mind at the DMV. They gave me a vest and a key. Do I get paid?
Toys? Oh, toy blocks. Okay.
Can I escape? You already live there. Where's my car? You turned it in.
Where'd that footlocker go? Honestly, I just had. Oh, there it is. We want it open? No. Okay. There. Oh, that's open. There we go. That's what I wanted. Ooh, yeah, that's not gonna fit in there. Okay, maybe we'll put it up here.
Mr. Maxwell strolls into the bar, his arm curved gently round the air.
What? Why is it?
Orders two
That's
drinks,
weird.
pulls out her chair. We all pretend that she's sitting there. She wears dresses nobody sees, perfume floating on phantom breeze. He whispers sweetly to empty space, but his eyes light up like he's seeing her face. Mr. Maxwell's invisible wife. No one sees her, but she lights up his life. Maybe she's real or just in his head, but he dances with air and he's happily wed. At cocktail parties, folks always guess about her invisible cocktail dress. Does she laugh? Does she sigh? Does she pout? We can only wonder what that's about. They say she's too gorgeous for human sight, a dame so dazzling made of pure moonlight. Or maybe Maxwell lost his mind, but no finer woman he'll ever find. Every Sunday he's at the
So he puts his weed in here,
holding hands in
his coffee in here.
and after dark, the pigeons stare, the neighbors smile.
His noodle cup, noodle soup, noodle bowls. This is where he cooks his noodle bowls. Some meat hooks to hang things. Okay, okay.
Mr. Maxwell's invisible wife. He kisses the air, but she fills up his life.
I don't. Is there a hookah in the game? I feel like there isn't. No. We'll just put all. We'll see. No.
In a marriage you can't see. But everybody
In The Sims, they call hookahs bubble machines. Because you're meant to go and blow bubbles with it. It's really funny. Flavored bubbles. Copper pipe. Definitely, well, we've got, I don't know if I need to add more meat hooks because we've got these hooks here. What should we hang off of these? Probably some rope.
Sands aflame, even coconut sweating into crying shame. It's too hot to hula, too hot to sweat. Got lava on the dance floor, melting away. Come on, little mama, what can I say? It's too hot to hula, let's dance anyway. Hula melody melted in the tropical sun. Burma caught fire, but he's having fun. Beach boys fanning all the ladies down. My tie's boiling, it's the hottest spot in town.
You had nothing to do with it, right, Bubbles?
Too hot to sweat, got lava on the dance floor, melting away. Come on, little mama, what can I say? It's too hot to hula, let's dance anyway. Oh, watch out, boys, don't scorch your shoes. We got sparks in the sand and rhythm and blues. Everybody sizzling, we're gonna ignite. Turn up the heat, rock and roll all night. The limber boy smoking surfboards toast. Even tiki statues
Isn't
give
there?
love a ghost. Island King says it's a royal decree. It's 100 degrees, but you gotta dance free. It's too hot to hula, too hot to sweat. Got lava on the dance floor, melting away.
Do I have to use this one again? No, because that's just what it looks like when it's lying on the ground. There isn't like a coil of rope that I can hang off of a wall? You been lurking the whole time, Thorgan? Well, thank you so much. Letting Raven's voice pierce the silence of my mind. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but hey, if you like it, then it's a good thing, right? Took me a long time to appreciate the sound of my own voice, but I do now. I don't mind it. I used to hate it, but I don't mind it now. It helps when you've got people like Thorgan telling you how much they like it. Alright.
Roping comets, corralling the stars. He's got rockets hitched up to his
I would like a coiled rope that is hanging off of a hook. I don't know if I can do that. I can do...
cowboy riding through Texas. He wrangles them rockets, rides
I wonder what happens if I go coil? Pridwin coil?
Folks say he drinks coffee from meteor cups, and when cattle
Weird, okay.
he just rounds them right up. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas.
Oh, what's this?
Roping comets, corralling the stars. He's got
Coiled
rockets
tubing?
hitched up to his saddle.
Interesting, okay. Science coil.
Yippee-ki-yay from Austin to Nexus. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas.
Whoa, what's this? Wire kit coil 01? Weird. Ugh. What's this?
They say he's roped or ironed by his belt. Branded the moon so hot he made it melt.
What is it called?
He taught the Big Dipper how to pour.
Brain coil go. That's interesting. Alright, alright. I don't see any coils, but okay. Alright, so not coil of rope. Pile of rope, rope pile. We already looked at those. Okay, so we're gonna have to work with what we've got here.
Roping comets, corralling the stars. He's got rockets hitched up to his saddle, and he's lassoed the planet Mars. Yippee-ki-yay from Austin to Nexus. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas. Yippee-ki-yay, he's riding high in Texas skies. He'll never say goodbye.
Oh, look at how teeny tiny this is.
Met him at the sock hop, his hair shine chrome. His eyes were glowing, voice like a foam. His arms moved stiffly, but he twirled.
That's not gonna... That doesn't look good. Because, like, obviously that would fall off. Right? If I... Yeah, no, that doesn't look good at all either.
I heard a buzz when he held me close. His kiss gave a spark like an electric dose. When the band slowed down, he whirred inside. But Johnny's cold metal still warms my pride. Johnny's just a robot, but he knows how to jive. Built for nuts and bolts, but he makes me feel alive.
Nope.
No
Okay.
heartbeat in his chest.
So not rope. What else would be hanging off of here? Probably some more tools. Tools. Because he's making metal sculptures. So he would need... Oh, the coils are the lines in the brain? Okay. Interesting.
Johnny's just a robot, but he knows how to jive. Built from nuts and bolts, but he makes me feel alive. No heartbeat in his chest, but his moves are divine.
Probably putting all of these things on the wrong layer. Yeah. Well, no, because we are doing the art card. Okay. Okay, off of this thing, we're going to put... is there a tool belt? No. Tool.
He walked into the diner on a rainy June with eyes like static and a silver spoon. He ordered nothing, just stared at the tile, then looked at me and gave a crooked smile. He said the stars had whispered my name, that I was
I guess he would have a toolbox, eh?
aflame. He paid in nickels and left a card. The back said soon, and the front said Zard. He's the leader of the cult. Oh yes, it's true. He chaunts in tongues and wears one shoe. He's got 12 wives and a father.
Maybe instead of one of these buoy ropes, we put a tool rack on it.
He reads the news through a crystal lens, says gravity bends when the end time.
Yeah, paintbrushes for sure. Did I switch to Ray Ideo? It's all been Ray Ideo, but yes. Well, I guess it depends on what you define as Ray Ideo. But yeah, we are listening to Ray Ideo now.
And I adore the way
Radio Free Commonwealth.
the floor. He burned my birth name in a bin and gave me one that starts with Zin.
Are there paintbrushes? I guess we should probably
Just like midnight fog
find out that.
the stars while petting along.
What is this? Paint stroke green?
He hums in codes and sleeps in
I know what that is, but we can't see it. That sucks.
when he looks my way. He's the leader of the cult, my heart's high priest. He says we'll marry after the beast.
Paintbrush.
He's prepping soup and
It's not an artist's paintbrush, but that's okay.
jumpsuit just
Ooh, and some paint cans. Yes, we need to put all of these things in here. So we'll do that. Paint can blue. Paint can green. Red.
Big and strong, swinging his axe and riding
Yeller.
smashing monsters, breaking chains. Grognak's coming through the flames. Grognak, big and strong, swinging his axe and
Dog orange frame. What's this? Oh,
monsters, breaking chains. Grognak's coming through the flames.
okay.
Grognak the barbarian, Saturday mornings on GNN. Grognak the barbarian.
Yeah, so within the next 4 days, I also have to figure out how to get this custom, not custom, but how to get this settlement vendor working. Wet paint. This is probably something good to have.
From stubborn stains to mute in mold.
I guess.
It's cleaner than clean. It's
No, it's not the right thing.
so the sparkle's true. If it
Painting
don't
ship
come
huge?
off,
Oh.
it ain't supposed to.
Well, golly gee, what a treat. Soft and sweet and hard to beat. Packed with fluff and fancy flair. A snack cake's love in a paper square. Fancy lad, he's the cake kingpin. You'll eat one, then eat again. Fancy lad, he's the cake
Well, I guess that's
kingpin. You'll
more of a
eat
detail
one,
brush for an
then
artist.
eat
That's funny.
again.
All right. So we've got these things. I think the open cans of paint, these will all be part of level 2. So we'll just move those over there. And we'll put unopened paint cans
with buzzsaw charm and laser grace, they'll keep your home
on the
a
art
perfect
cart.
place. Trust Robco, they never stray. They're practically people the Robco way.
Maybe that's what he stores underneath the seat.
We keep a little list tacked up in the fridge of things you ought to do and things you never did, like don't touch the wires and don't lick the plug and never let grandma dance on the rug. But most important, bold and red, don't feed grandpa Capricorn, it said. We thought it was silly, a joke from the past, so we gave him some beans with his nighttime glass. He burped once, then twice, then growled real low, and his dentures jumped like a rodeo. Oh, don't feed grandpa after 9. He gets a twitch in his one good eye. He starts speaking Latin and chasing the cat. He bit the remote and swallowed his hat. We locked the pantry, but it was too
Okay,
late.
so he's got
Out at the
some
moon and flattened the gate. He
paints
tapped
ready to
backwards
go.
through the hall, then tried to phone Eisenhower's skull. No, don't feed grandpa after 9. He grows a beard in record time.
We're gonna
He
put
dug a tunnel to the neighbor's car and taught the blender to play
maybe
guitar.
what we'll do. These things will go on the hooks back here. Whoa, whoa. There we go. Coffee pot ready.
On all fours and pegs. He's in the walls now having a ball. Last we heard he's mayor of the crawl space hall. So take it from me, just toe the line. Don't feed grandpa after 9, or you'll wake up wearing a skunk for a tie, singing barbershop with a lazy eye.
Oh no, it's me again. Standing in line with a lopsided grin. I said nice dress and gave a wave, then realized I just was on the TV screen. I spun around and dropped my purse. She held me up, oh no, it's worse. She said you always tripped in heels and wore my smile like it was real. Oh no, it's me again. Sitting on the bus with a fountain pen, jotting a list of who I've been. All of them titled, oh no, it's me again. I ducked inside the corner store. Guess who's buying gum? Me times 4. One had curls, one wore a hat. One just screamed and paid and spat. At choir I sang
sang in the alto line. Peeked over my shoulder, guess who kept time? Me and Pearls, humming too loud, waving like she's mighty proud. Oh no,
Okay,
it's me again.
that's good there. And then we can put that tool board. What was that called again?
I said, you again? She said, don't stare. My diary's full of notes from we, and half my shoes belong to me. Oh no, it's me again. Driving a cab with a dimpled chin. I said, take me home. She said, hop in. Floored it like a violin. So if you see my face out there, give her a nod and a little prayer. We're mostly sweet,
It's
just
huge.
but it's never
Again.
simple when I walk
Why are things so big?
Oh no, it's me again. This time I brought my mandolin. We'll sing all night in two-part spin. Just me, myself, and me again.
Why are those so big?
Well, I taught my goldfish to drive
Okay,
in a soda
never
cup
mind.
full of brine. He'd rev the wheel with his tiny fin and drift through the kitchen with a toothy grin. I made him a license with glitter and glue. He took his test and he passed it too. He'd honk with a bubble and swerve with grace. The first fish ever in the neighborhood race. I taught my goldfish to drive, and boy, that guppy was alive. He did donuts on the countertop till the
Come on.
blender screamed and the toaster
Okay, that's
popped.
as close as it's
He
gonna
wore a
get for
pair
right
of
now.
Plastic shades with goggles made from marmalade. He'd beep with pride, he'd spin and weave, made the cat so dizzy it had to leave. One day he drove too near the sink, he hit the gas. I didn't think. The bowl went crash, the water flew, and I screamed, stop, but he powered through. I taught my goldfish to drive, now he's the luckiest fish to survive. We fixed him up with a tiny cast and a helmet made from a peanut glass. Now he drives with a little more care and keeps his bowl off the Frigidaire. Still roams around in a bubble of pride with a bandaged tail and a bowl that slides. I taught my goldfish to drive, now we go cruising every 5. Through the living room, under the chair, just me and a fish with electric flare. So if you hear honking late at night, don't call the cops, it's just him, all right. He's got more style than half this hive, 'cause I taught my goldfish to drive.
Taught my goldfish to drive? What? But why? It's so funny. Okay, so we've got a tool board on there. I guess we can make it a little bit bigger so that it...
He said,
Whoa.
I'll see you soon with a crooked smile. Then walked away for just a little while.
That was
19 Mondays back.
I always want to say 1964 for some reason, but 19 Mondays back.
Moved from his velvet chair, not even brushed my wavy hair. I skipped the phone, I skipped the mail. I blinked too loud, he might derail. He'll come back if I just sit still. Won't drink the water, won't take a pill. I hold my breath when the kettle sings. He might be calling, I don't miss things. Mama says,
Paintbrushes, picture frames, yeah, for sure.
my pulse is weak, but
I thought everyone taught their goldfish to drive. Well, you could probably teach a goldfish to drive, but won't it just forget 5 seconds later?
and 1,000 thoughts I won't let go.
Or is that the whole point of the song?
Out, the fridge went black, but one more minute, he'll be back.
Picture frames.
Come back if
Writing
I
that
just
down,
sit still. No
because I'm going to
such
forget
thing
otherwise.
as
Picture frames.
I tore out clocks and burned the chimes. He don't like noise or
I don't know if this everything should go. Yeah, it should just go at the top.
So I just sit and hum our tune while shadows dance across the room. He's out there lost, just trying to find the girl who wouldn't change her mind. He'll come back if I just sit still. The flowers wilt, but I feel the thrill of silence thick and patience pure. He's late, not gone.
They said the room was half past dead, but I see roses raining red. I see a dame in a velvet hat, tossing love like an acrobat.
Okay.
You say they're booing, I say they're shy. They're crying tears, just ask my tie. And though the waiter just unplugged the mic, I'm killing it, baby, just like I like. Can't hear you over the applause in my head. The crowd's going wild, though they all fled.
That's weird.
They're screaming
Okay.
my name in a silent roar and begging me back for 40 more. That tomato you threw was love in disguise, and the bouncer who winced had tears in his eyes. You call it a flop, I call it art. You call it delusion, I call it heart. You think I'm done, oh, not quite yet. This encore's soaked in my finest sweat. So cue the lights, drop the gin. Let's do the big one once again. Can't hear you over the applause in my
That's weird.
head. Though the piano's gone and the drummer's dead, the ghost of fame still tugs my sleeve, and I ain't leaving, you'll have to believe. So one last bow with a phantom grin to the roaring crowd that lives within.
There's a clown in the basement, I swear on my hat. He honks at night and he feeds the cat. He's got big shoes and a crooked stare, and I think he braided grandma's hair. I told my brother, he just scoffed. Too much coal and I'm buzzing soft.
The lyrics.
But I hear a giggle when the furnace hums and the floorboards shake like circus drums.
Moving in the creation kit takes, a lot of practice. And like, you can see me struggle with the directionals, like these things. I always forget which does which. So you'll see me cycle through those a billion times before I get the right one. But it does take just practice. And knowing all of the little tips and tricks. So practice, yeah. I'm basically painting with the kit, yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much just like making a collage. Remember making collages, like cutting out pictures from magazines and making collages? It's pretty much that. A big part of it is knowing what everything is called, But that just comes with practice as well. Otherwise, you do the thing where we had to like search through cells and guess at the names of objects and fuck whatever for 2 hours, and then you just go and you ask somebody or you go and search online and then you find the answer right away. So I have to remember not to try and figure things out for myself from now on. Oh, a camera. I don't know. I think I don't want to make him a photographer. I think that's a little bit above his skill level. But there are some cool cameras, so maybe he takes photos to study from. All right, adding it to the list. Camera. But like, who develops film in the Commonwealth? That's what I don't understand. Because even the one quest that Tales from the Commonwealth added that deals with cameras, does she actually develop that film? She does. So scratch all of that. There is somebody that develops film in the Commonwealth. You just have to add a mod to get it. Oh yeah, and I'm just remembering now, there's that whole stage of that quest where you're actually developing the film. Wow, my memory is bad. But yeah, no, there's like, in Tales from the Commonwealth, there's a quest called Full Exposure. And you have to go and find some film and then develop it. And it ends up being like lewd photography. Anyways, it's funny. Okay. What else is going on here in the chat? You want to stream the kit, but it's embarrassingly bad? I don't think you should be embarrassed by it. I think the creation kit is such a niche thing. Like, there's a lot of people that know how to use it. It feels like there's a lot of people that know how to use it, but that's just because of the circles that we hang out in. You know what I mean? Like, if I were to show like my real life friends this kind of thing, they would be like, what are you even doing? Don't be embarrassed. Like I said, it's just practice. And I've only been doing it for a few months. It's not even been a year since I first started doing it. And it's not like I'm doing it every day either. Like, because I fuck up my shoulder every time I build a plot. So I will like go hard for a week and then months will go by. It's like riding a bike. You remember everything. And I'm always here to help you. And there's tons of other people that will help you.
He says he's working late again with perfume.
You think it looks cool, Pedro? Thanks. I hope it's okay. I have not looked at the progress photos for anyone else all day. So that's what I mean. Like, I'll take a screenshot of this and I'll post it up in the lab and see. Not like I'm going to compare it to everybody else's, because it's way too early to be doing that. Like, someone's already submitted their entry. Like, someone, like, first day, just did it, pretty much got it over with, and submitted it already. So, yeah, there's a lot of different levels of dedication. And I don't think any are better than the other. Like, if you can only dedicate so much time, then that's awesome. If you can dedicate way more time, then that's cool too. But yeah, whatever time you can set aside to do stuff like this is awesome. The camera in the kit is so janky. Yeah, for sure. There's a couple. Actually, let's do that. Let's look at cameras. What is this? Camera attached teleport FX0000. I feel like that's not going to give us a preview. What are we in? Statics, okay. Oh, these must be something to do with the camera in that one quest for the Concord folks. For what's his face? I can't remember his name right now. You know who I'm talking about. Security camera? No. Prop camera. Yeah. Then there's the Neher camera, which, yeah, we're going to use this one because obviously we're going to use Neher's camera. Obviously. Definitely wouldn't be that clean. A rare one? Well, maybe he's got a couple because this is 35 millimeter. And this one's definitely medium format. Video camera? Oh, no. Okay, so we'll have this one, and we'll put these. Where are we going to put these cameras? Are we going to hang them on the side, or should we put them where they're a little bit more protected? Maybe we stick them in the pot? No, because no one will see them up there. I guess we could stick them in there. There's already stuff in there. Okay, we will just be really negligent camera owners, and we will hang one from this chain here. Cherry lips, half the fellas blowing tips, and every dame from east to west knows Coca-Cola. Where's the hang point? Probably like right there, eh? From Boston down to Old Key West, it's a drink that GIs like best. Served on a Victrola. From Boston down to Old Key West is the drink that GIs like best. I don't know about this. Maybe down here?
I parked the car down by Revere.
Oops.
Left it running, got a beer. Some guy said, hey, that ain't your spot.
Nope.
So I threw a clam and yelled like hell, it's not.
Next time someone argues with me about a parking spot, I'm going to throw a clam at them. See what happens.
I challenged him right then instead. He said, you've been soft since 43. I said, put up your dukes and insult me, daddy.
All right, no, that's not going to work. Okay. Back up here.
He called me wicked, dumb as bricks. So I hit him with a box of fish sticks. We both tripped on a traffic cone and made up over the telephone.
And like movement in the CK is so jank. Honestly, it's hard. It's hard. It's kind of like no. Okay. No, not hanging from the chain. Maybe we'll just put it on the cart back here. It's just hanging out there.
I don't need palm trees or sand.
All right, that's fine. Okay, and then the other one,
Snowbanks and a slow
the 35 millimeter.
You can keep your Cali dreams. I got brooms in
Put it under the seat over here.
We got bridges full of potholes, chowder thicker than our souls. The traffic's hell, the accent's loud, but we bleed red and we ain't proud. We wicked proud. Wicked all up to Boston and no one else. I'd fist fight a ghost if curse the Celts. From the common to the harbor shelf. Wicked Lord of Boston and no one else.
Okay. It's tucked back there. Okay. I was gonna say it's protected from the elements, but it is not. Whoa. Okay. Hey Pesky, how are you doing? What's everyone saying here?
And any dot don't got a job, but she'll still slug you if you sneeze on.
Stop saying that you'll be embarrassed, Thorgan, because none of us are going to make you feel embarrassed. So that would be
No need for charm or southern wealth.
that would be up to you to decide not to be embarrassed. That's all. But I get it. I totally get it. I do totally get it. Because that's the anxiety that I feel every day before I stream. I'm like, oh, what am I going to say to make a fool of myself today? Something, I'm sure.
I don't need no fancy talkers.
Band flyers with cut up text and photos. Exactly. CK for that would have been legendary. It's called clip art and Photoshop.
While mowing the lawn, I'd fight a bear with nothing.
Oh, you don't need much to develop film. That's just a few chemicals in a dark room, and that's all. You know, those things are all readily available in the Commonwealth. I have all of those things here at my house. The chemicals are probably no good anymore, but oh, it's 10 after 6 already, guys. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna save this. I do have to go soon. I'm just gonna really quickly finish up reading chat and then I'm gonna go. Yes, Pesky, I'm still streaming. Photography is definitely art. For sure. I just didn't want to overdo it. Like, he's got his metal sculptures, he's got his paintings. He'll have the cameras in order to take photos to make sketches from. I say the same thing about my voice. Oh, you say the same thing about your voice, Thorgan, but your circle is filled with people who would love it and cheer it on. For sure. I love listening to you, Thorgan. So if you were in the CK and I was there to help you, then that could be a thing.
They got rules, but I got flags hanging in my tools. And if America says jump off a damn.
What are you talking about, Pesky? My plot looks so much better than yours? No, come on. Aww, Pesky. Well, you've got 5 days to figure it out. press F. It'll lower it down to the nearest surface. Actually, I do. I don't use F because that actually releases the object. I use Alt, and it snaps it to whatever surface. The camera makes me imagine a gang of raiders who run around doing dangerous pranks and trying to film it for their underground zines. That's funny. Hancock sends out the SS. Sends out the SS to stop them before someone gets hurt. SS, the MM, the Minutemen? What does SS stand for? No, you're the best, Thorgan. Maybe I'm not thinking of the same thing. Let's just try this out. Let's pick up this camera again. So if I'm over here and I hit F, it will drop it down. Okay, I see what you're saying. But what I like to do is as I'm clicking and dragging it, hit Alt, and it will snap it to whatever it'll try and stick it to a surface so that it's not floating. I guess it does the same thing, pretty much. Oh, Soul Survivor. Of course. Sorry, guys. It's been a long day. Okay, but I am gonna go. I'm gonna hit save one more time. And, yeah, I gotta go get dressed, go meet my friends. It's trivia night at the pub across the street, so I'm gonna go have some cider and probably a clubhouse for dinner. I will. Today's Monday night. There's nothing else happening tonight, eh? Anyone else streaming tonight? Who knows? Maybe I'll start streaming again tonight. We'll see. I do want to watch Project Runway. And there's an episode of something else I want to watch. Oh, Blood of My Blood. So I do have some TV to watch today. So I might do that. If not, I might come back. But definitely, this was fun. I was actually really worried about how this was going to go. So maybe I'll do it again all day tomorrow. Because this is what I'm going to be doing for the next week straight. So Thursday I've got somewhere to go in the afternoon. And for dinner. So, all right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're going to see everything that I'm doing here because I'm just doing a display capture. But once again, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. I love all of you. You make this way more fun. It's already hella fun to begin with, but you guys made it more fun. So, awesome. Don't panic. I will be back either tonight or tomorrow. All right, guys? So have a great evening, and I will talk to you on the flip side.